Come on, game. Or YouTube. I'm trying to get YouTube up and running. Yes, stupid ding dong ding donger. Fantasy 16. Get all the information pasted in there. Save it. Pop, lock, and drop it, baby. Alright, there we go. We have no choice but to continue onward. Onward we shall go. Indeed, onward we shall indeed go. Going for a nice stroll. Oh, hey. Cloak and dagger, huh?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Well. Can I leave? Aha! I can leave. I'm going to do these side quests because you can't stop me. I'm going to do side quests. Hee hee ha ha. Is it all of us together or is it just... Hey, we are together. Heck yeah.
The bandits maybe.
Heck yeah. Let's go, baby.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Well, let's find them.
The gentleman of the town guard.
I'm just ecstatic. We have four of us. Kick butt and chew bubblegum.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Okay.
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have.
Oh.
You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
So we're gonna find out who the fake Karen is.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Uh-oh.
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but Be careful,
Hello.
Clive.
You too, Goots.
The real question is,
Finest cell swords in store.
if this is a fake, this is not the real deal, why go such extents to name yourself as Karen, and you're so far away? Like, why go to such lengths?
You fought very
It is a very interesting situation.
The town is in our hands.
Ambrosia. We all have chocobos.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
All right. Who's there?
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is...
Oh, is it? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Sure. You all have your happy-go-lucky band.
Now, we could pretend this didn't happen.
Okay, Joshua. Joshua's doing beams over here. You're all toast. It is over, punk. I'd love to see the dude in his face now. What you got, punk?
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to
Oh.
I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward.
I mean, you are a coward.
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
In blood?
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Oh, what the heck? Karen's here.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
Whoa, Granny's shaking.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise.
Oh.
And now, it's time to collect.
Yo, Granny's crazy. Granny's crazy. Don't mess with Granny.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Bye.
Remind me never to cross you, Captain.
A crazy old bat. All right, bad blood. Actually, here. What? Okay. So I can't even access this area yet. What the heck? That's rather annoying. Probably because it's gonna connect. Yeah, look at that. So I can't do the freaking bounty I want to do. All right then. Oh. Might as well go do this. Get this out of the way, yeah? All I think I do, chat, is just get on down, yeah? Get on, get. Then we gotta go join Rutherford and Martha's Rest.
There were ghosts at the gate, not these.
You needn't.
Then we'll be pretty much where we need to be to do this the next core quest. Look at these guys. They've got everything fortified. I believed in you guys, yeah? I see the wyvern.
Let's go.
Yeah, I can see the wyvern right there, so.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Yep, there it is.
Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be... This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Bye-bye. Farewell. Now I'm not going to get any experience is the problem here. Raptor liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Nah, over here, buddy. I see the flowers. Here we go. Fetch quest. Done.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
All right, and let's go to Martha's Rest. And it will be groovy, at least as good as I can possibly be in this situation. Get out the way, people. You're blocking my way. Who am I talking to here?
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
Is he upstairs? I guess he's upstairs. That's my guess. Oh, there he is.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then you received my...
Hi, Ruford.
I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Rutherford.
Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt.
I mean, yeah.
And without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Do it. Go chaos.
Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
All right. Search colleague and Dalim. Gonna have me travel across the freaking world, dude. Have me cross the freaking world. Ya nutty.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in a republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
All right.
Mummy.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way on my way just to find this. Nutty. Absolute nutty. Why is everything that walks into view start tweaking out? Like, my Chocobo's literally been having some struggles, okay?
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Uh-oh. He's stuck on a light? It's okay.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Yeah, I'm not worried about you.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Woo!
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit.
Oh. Oh, well, in that case. Send them flying, baby. Send them flying. You slit his throat, and I slit yours, so it's an even trade.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
Of course you were.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading
You
north.
do that, buddy.
You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Oh, they won't need it. They're dead.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Oh, man. Gotta give him credit. These side quests make you go all across the freaking map.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Could be, but I guarantee it's gonna be a dude that's surrounded by, you guessed it, enemies. But make it very easy to find.
Good girl.
We will find out very shortly. Straight-laced gent.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wells.
Okay.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my
Great aunt.
Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your uncle's steward.
Of course.
I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
That's not good.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Okay. A quest to do a quest to do another quest.
Let's go.
Faster.
Here we go.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
What you boys up to, eh? You're greedy little pricks.
This one's ours.
This. Oh. Bring heat. Take that, you freaking prick.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice.
No problem. Just doing my duty. Kicking butt, chew bubblegum.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the Duke.
Oh my god.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport.
Okay.
The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Yep.
Of course.
Yeah, ding dong.
I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Yeah, you might be dead.
Don't thank me.
Let's be honest, you'd be dead.
It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able.
Good day. I said good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Good. I can start wrapping up some of these side quests and get back to the field. I've got main quest syndrome to continue on. I truly hope we get another upgrade soon of some sort.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
What can I say?
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Alright, quest complete. Smooth like Butler. What a name. What is this? Flare? Reduces flare breath by 2 seconds. Would be better if it wasn't butter. Alright, we got these quests to do, which is good for me. And then both our bounty and side quests are in the upcoming area that we are traveling to.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the...
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well.
Yep.
Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dallas.
Don't worry, we got his back.
Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine, whatever. I don't care. Continental sensor. Okay. Side quest down.
It seems the hideaway's lost its... So, did you have that word with
Yep.
Tons then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
There you go, I got you what you need.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better...
Yeah, you don't want to know.
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
Yep.
Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
All right.
Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
That looks actually pretty good.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Okay. Would you drink the meat? Is he dead?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage.
Why are we getting poetic about food?
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes
Yeah, by the amount of freaking poetry he's saying.
He's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
Okay.
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Yeah, I'll give it some thought. Meaning no. Just no. That's my consideration. No. Yeah, about that, no. I'll pass. All right, one side quest, one bounty remains open. Which is fine. Oh, I lie. There's more. Hello?
Clive. Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
All right, let's go. We can do this side quest as we do this, because that's pretty much it, right? No reason to stress about it, right?
Come on. Run like the wind.
Come on, Ambrosia. And we can grab the side quest as we run through, right? Yeah.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Ah, we can run past them. They ain't worth my time right now. Bye. Have a good time.
Tell us about Lotte, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
That's really specific. Prick. Alright, there's our side quest. Why do I have a feeling it's those shady merchants again?
Thanks, Gal.
What the? Oh, he's dying.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
Uh-oh.
My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Don't worry, we'll kick those monsters' butt.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is...
Yeah, I can see it covered in fog.
Off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
All right, let's go do this side quest. He dead.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
I'm sure they are. By the way, we're leading up to this area, which should let me kick the bounties butt.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Yo, hello.
We got here in time.
Dude, these things are tanky. Let's go, brother. Double team. Me and my brother double teaming. Woo.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my
Oh.
leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
No, it doesn't. Hey, what's up, bud?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
They're dead.
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor?
Hey, he's dead now.
Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Oh, thanks. Ow. Eyes are starting to feel heavy because of the lack of sleep. Oh, thanks. I'm glad. Thanks.
You seem familiar. Have we
Nope.
met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
That scar. Son of a whore.
Your son.
Oh, no.
I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers.
Oh, boy.
I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep
Yep.
yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Sure, I look forward to it. Look forward to you finding me, bucko, so I can kick your butt. I'm gonna teabag you when you're dead. Any other side quests? Nope, we're done. Groovy, chat, groovy. Now let's go for a ride.
Ready, go? Yeah.
Nice little site we got here. We got some desert roses. I wonder what a desert rose actually looks like. Oh no, what will I ever do? Goodbye. Imagine if I never did side quests. How long would it take?
We're nearly there.
How long would it take
Have you been to
to get
Tabor
to things?
There are a few places I haven't.
Back to the stables, go.
Oh, we're walking. Okay. I thought he was going to sit there and question me. Okay. Oh, let's roll.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Okay. Hey, Tabor Obelisk. Hello, fam. We're here. She dead? Oh no, she's.
My Lord Marquis, it is an
Who
honor.
the heck are you?
I am Yote.
Yote.
Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
Why?
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Ooh. Of course. Odin.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Hey, he's right. That's all you can think about.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh, well. This is when you start to run for your life.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes
Uh-oh.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
I wouldn't do that.
Enough.
He killed every last person in that room.
Pathetic creatures.
Holy smokes.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Okay, yeah. Let's, yeah.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few
years.
Mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Tapestry. Is there a story here? Oh.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient.
Okay.
Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the Eikons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken.
Yeah?
The Eikons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you.
Yeah, screw that.
Which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty.
Yeah.
Remember.
I'm his shield.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
She has feelings for him. I mean, they kind of grew up together, right? Technically. I mean, technically they grew up together, right? That's kind of like...
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
3 dominance. Ready to rock and roll, baby. Let's kick some butt. What could go wrong? 3 dominance, and I've got every other dominant besides Odin in my body. And Shiva.
Let's find our friends.
Let's do it. Foreshadow about what the final boss will look like. Roger that.
It's Pleiadian. Cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Very, very astute of you. All right, side quest Andy, coming on up.
Are you buying or selling?
I am definitely buying nothing.
Go safely.
Thank you. You weren't a douche to me, so I appreciate it.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Karavi.
Oh.
Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
Okay.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen.
Okay.
Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
That sounds groovy. I'll take it.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Karak.
Okay.
I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Okay. It's like, okay. We got this side quest. Now we have to figure out how to get up top. Oh, I see. Well, at least we skipped the whole... I gotta get your badge. You gotta get my badge. We can just do side quests right off the rip. Ripperoni pepperoni. Milo.
Finally. No one was paying me this slightest.
What's up, dude?
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
Graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures.
Oh, really?
The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach.
Okay.
Would you do a low
I...
man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Sure.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is.
Sure.
Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time.
Okay.
Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stone.
Okay. Simple enough. I could just do that in town. All right. I can tell there's one right here. Right off the ripperoni pepperoni. Children of hunters, now tillers of land, reap promised blessings and give her praise gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Looks like I just run in circles, but actually haven't to do anything. Wardeners of golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elders?
And we go up the stairs here for the finale.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the monsters. Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
When we defeat the final bad guy. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood to the end of mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Don't you think?
Of course, the mother crystals. Gotta be wary of the mother crystals. Alright, old man, I got you.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
I didn't pay attention.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for.
Okay.
This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
I don't remember.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all 3.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, 1 for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
No problem, sir. Just doing the Lord's work here, okay? Doing the Lord's work. Great Gregor. What'd I get? Anything good? No, just goblin coin.
How are those new boots treating you?
Alright, well, let's continue on because I do want to unlock whatever is going on here. Because then I could beat the bounty, move to the side quest, and then I'm good. Let us be on our way, my friends. Uh-oh.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my First Shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill.
Okay.
Charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
Yeah, sure.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origin.
Did you find anything?
Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Okay.
I see.
You have your associates. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
Why does it sound so shady?
It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Why do you sound so shady?
Pray accept this token.
Seal obtained. Phoenix down from...
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto
Okay.
you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Why did he sound so shady?
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril seemed very... You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua. Oh, here.
Yeah, that's one way to putting it.
The free cities under siege.
All right, now it's time to do the side quest and kick this bounty's butt.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Detours, okay? It's all about the deets.
Good girl. Faster.
It's all about the deeds. Hey, look, there's our bounty.
Be safe.
Look at them. Aren't they just lovely? The pack. Ranksy. This is going to be child's play. I have enough of you. Yeah! Fire blast. Let's do it. Rest in peace, prick.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Fly, Ambrosia.
All right, now we go and we will finish the side quest. And then we'll be good. Slay a dread Avis on the fields of Korova. Then we will be good because the bounty is done. Yeah, no, it won't take a while because I'm leaving. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Oh, there's a Creel. Okay, so we could fight a Creel if we need to. Oh, I just realized you can see the destroyed mountain, or at least what's remaining of it. What's that?
Thanks, girl.
Oh, I thought it was a plant.
Old he may be. Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Keep it going. Bye. Enemy slain. Easy. Dragon Talon. Also, it would bear me to go and do this. Okay. Wait, it still goes up even more? $6,000, jeez.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Huh, who would have thought? I guess I'm going to need a lot more points than I anticipated. Alright, my dude, I got what you needed.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see.
Do your thing, bud. Oh, sorry.
As supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for.
A maiden's
and
cheek,
more.
huh?
Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Thank you. I need I need stuff. All right. Bloody hide, huh? Anything else? I see no other side quests. The map room. Nope, I see nothing else. Okay. So we're caught up on all side quests. I don't know how many of these side quests there are in this game, but I guess I will eventually find out. So we'll do every flipping last one of them, huh? I mean, I think we're due with all the side quests I'm doing. Think I'm due, you know, some upgrades or something of impressiveness. I don't know what I would want as an upgrade, to be honest. But I want something. Orcish fodder? Oh, it's orcs. What's up, guys?
Then let us be rid of them.
Oh, we're supposed to get rid of them? Can't be bothered right now.
That's better.
Please leave an email after the beep.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
This is not good. Gilded Path Obelisk.
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Yeah, we should, because we got people trying to get to us. We know it ain't good. Here we go. Wait, what the? Now we got side quests just popping up here? can't just decide to have side quests come out of nowhere. What the heck? Telling you what. I do all these side quests and then more just pop for no reason. Like, what's up? What now, huh? 2 more? How many more side quests in this game are there? Literally doing every last thing.
Ah, Clive. Just a man.
What are you wanting?
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic?
Yeah.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
I mean, everything's a burden, but let's be honest here.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this?
We're making a home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet.
Maybe.
There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a
Let's do
raiding
it.
party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the...
I'm just gonna run in guns blazing.
And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and...
Can we just run guns blazing? That's my train of thought here, yeah? Kindling the flame. Well, the thing I'm gonna do is just literally run in.
Back to Eastpool.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
I would honestly just say let's rock it, roll, you know?
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal
Let's
with
do
the
it.
bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at
Is
Eastpool
it?
then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Sure. Thank God I can fast travel. Oh, so many side quests to keep me busy, chat. So many side quests to keep me busy. What's up, boys?
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You guys haven't paid your bill. I'm here to tell you, you haven't paid your bill.
This place, or face the consequences.
Easy.
That's the end of that then.
What the?
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
2 scoops? That's what we're calling it? 2 scoops. Come on, 2 scoops. Hulk smash! Heck yeah, baby. Hulk smash!
Any more surprises?
Hopefully not.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my
What can I say? I'm hot stuff.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
A gooey goblin.
Kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Easy. Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
There you go.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned.
I'm sorry, did you say 5 years? It's been 5 years that we've been on this adventure. 5 years? I guess that makes sense. Because we went with Sid through here? I don't remember. It's been such a long time.
By the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Somehow I've accessed photo mode. I don't know how I did it, but I realized there's a photo mode, and that is an interesting fact indeed that I could maybe have done for like thumbnails, but it is what it be, Scooby-Doo. All right, Martha, this is what I got going on for you.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done.
Nicely done, indeed.
What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
It's what I do, baby. It's what I do. All right. Next up on the side quest journey, baby. Oh, we have even more, dude. What is going on? It keeps on going on. What the heck?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
All right, this is the showdown we've been waiting for, I guess. Should be the final conclusion, I believe.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may.
Okay.
But There are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Sure.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive.
Alright, bye.
And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Bye. For Great Justice Part 2. Alright, I'm just gonna fast travel. But of course, we're back in this area and there's a little hut. It is beyond funny how many side quests in this area. There's like at least 4 or 5 side quests in this one area. You would have thought they would have used other environments besides just this location for 5 side quests.
That'll do, girl. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master.
Okay.
Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
What?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck. Fuck.
Out with it, man.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right.
All right. Now you're using my language.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Sure. I'll try. No promises, though. I hate promises. Promises usually are broken. Let's be for reals here, okay? What I prefer is just to get her done, you know? If I can get her done, I'll get her done. But if I can't get her done, I ain't getting none done. Got some fallen tech over here. What the heck? I don't remember seeing these guys over here. What? There's raptors. Oh, Chocobo. We're on the right track. It would seem we are indeed on the right track. I hit a tree. I'm sorry. Sorry. I promise I'm better than this.
Look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh, yeah, we're too late.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But
How do you stay alive and everyone else is dead?
which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Okay, I'll kick his butt.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Go kick his butt.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. It's a relic beast that needs to be put down.
Hey, Joshua actually said something. I'm actually surprised he said something. Get roasted, prick. Bye. That's no good, dog. Nah, it's a dead dog is what it is, or a dead cat, whatever you want to call it. Whisker.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
You do it? Is he dead?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
My God.
Just as I dreamed of doing
Jesus.
all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this.
Was it worth it?
But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take...
I mean, he warned you about revenge.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more.
What
bad
now?
news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
That's not good. Well, it's been evacuated, so, right?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Ah, he's gonna die. Ah, what an idiot, dude. He's gonna die. I'm gonna have to kill Quentin.
But it's not going to last long in there.
Let me finish this quickly.
It throws me off to hear. Throws me off to hear Joshua actually talking. I'm charging up. You guys go ahead. What? Ah, whatever. You are annoying. Next. Y'all just don't learn, do you? Boom. Get out of here. You're trash.
I need to find Quentin.
We're gonna have to kill Quentin.
Quentin, look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Idiot. Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only empty.
I mean, that's usually what revenge is, my friend. Emptiness.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
See?
Family?
Yeah, And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
Yeah.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even.
Hey, you're gonna get ahead of yourself.
What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
Okay.
I'll pretend you never asked.
Yep, never happened. Fake news. Propaganda by theimperialnews.com.
You saved my life twice over. And more.
Upgrade?
Besides.
Upgrade?
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest years. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
No, give me the upgrade right now. Give me that upgrade right here. Come here. Hey, come here. You. Give me that upgrade. Upgrade. That's all I care about. Hanged man sign board. Of course. Disappointing. Disappointing. All right, well, I guess that storyline's been concluded. What's next here, huh? What else? What else more? Oh, I've been here in a hot minute. What do we got here? Oh, it's Elle. We're gonna talk to Elle again and see what she's got going on.
Clive, your timing
Is it really?
impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your
Okay.
talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get free.
Oh.
But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house
Okay.
So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Sure.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Okay.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
All right, and I'm just gonna fast travel. Yeah, look, well, why put more effort into that than I have to?
Faster!
I'm curious, so let's go. I'm sure it does lead to the same area, so that's why I'm doing it. For science. Oh! Holy. Nice.
Must have been a nice place once.
I just hopped off a hill and said, yo.
Will be again.
Did I just knock down the door? Y'all annoying. Beating the dogs and the birds. That's not what I want to do. That's thanks, game. Nice.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
All right, report back to our friend. And we can do that, and we'll be done with the side quest shenanigans.
Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And,
Yes and no.
but enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
We're good.
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Do it again. Hello.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be
Heck
safe.
yeah.
Thank you, Clive. Here. something
From my trouble. Is it upgrades?
Well then. Now that
Upgrades?
you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better
Yeah, you
finish
do
the
it.
job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Good enough, yeah?
Clive.
Another side quest?
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
Okay.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers.
Oh, okay.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive.
Yeah.
Well then, I had better get back to work.
This means we're gonna have more side
These
quests.
bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Yeah, I guarantee we're gonna have another side quest eventually. We're gonna revisit this dude. Oh, show. Alright. Side quest Andy's done. Let's check to see if there's any other bounties. Only thing I can think of to care about right now is checking on the bounties. See if there's anything new.
Did you see that?
As soon as we roll up, if I don't see it, we do. We have bounties. Alright.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
A gift. Closed, you'll find an item of high strange order. One for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Sincere reminder where loyalties are best placed at the Chapman.
You earned this.
Okay, so is this the last one right here? The rising flames. At some point we gotta hit the cap on quest, right? Talisman of priming. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Oh. That sucks. Ew. Alright, Koopa, what you got? Ooh, and we have a B tier. Lost Wing Semperku. The Man in Black. Man in Black? What the? Okay, so Lost Wing Semperku. Okay, where is this? Something man. Nowhere to where the heck this is. Man in Black. It's literally, it actually is literally a Lost Wing. Where? Why have I not seen this? Oh, Lost Wing's right there. The Hanged Man. All right, cool. I mean, it's literally Lost Wing. It was just lost. Ha! And we make our way through, baby. Then kick some butt and chew bubblegum. Yeah, definitely creepy now that it's all like taken over and it's all darkness. Jeepers creepers, that's all I gotta say. Look at those peepers. Sorry, what? It means it has to be down below. There it is. Oh, look at that. Found a box. Okay. Why is it that I'm incapable of figuring this out? Why is this suddenly a challenge? What the heck, dude? What am I doing here? It's like super freaking annoying. Okay. Thing here? Nope. I don't give up. It would seem I have to go downstairs somehow. Don't remember. I know it's a building somewhere where I can go beneath. I want to punch myself in the face because how annoyed I am right now. What about here? This is different. Oh, this is the... There it is. This is how we get down. Oh, that's freaking absurd boohickey. What a freaking underground path craziness. Absolutely badonkulous. That's so far out of the flipping away, dude. Can I help you? I hope so. Dude, this is a whole different thing. Hey, what's up, dude? Holy Trumpeteer. I don't know what you guys are doing here, Black Shield. You're god dang annoying. No one freaking likes you, dude. Get out of here, trash. You're absolute garbage. No one likes you, dude. No one likes you.
Your work here is done.
Dance on your grave. Dance on your grave. But dance on your grave. Dance on a grave. All right, free city of Canver. Let's go. Old Canver. Free cities. Warehouse district. Ooh.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
The formalities don't work with her.
My boy. Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not...
Ooh.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead.
Jeez.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
True.
We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rosfield, you little gutter snipe.
Shall we then?
We're not going to talk about how awkward Blue Bro was.
You keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
I feel like Something bad's gonna happen. No doubt about it. Even fall. Something will fall and it just doesn't sound good.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
I hope we find Barnabas so I can slap him in the face and make him...
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Orcs? Why are orcs here? They're not even... They're not even like... Yeah, orcs, dude. Ah, enough of you, big boy. All right, let's keep going. Nothing here. Orcs. Orcs and the Akashic. That makes sense. Yeah, they're all probably eaten. Maybe question mark. Where am I going, Torgal? Oh, straight ahead. Okay. Didn't see the little prompt. Yeah, this place is dead in the door now. It's not the dog. What? Dogs aren't even Akashic. Yeah, you're annoying. All right, let's see if there's anything, any boxes, anything I can take. Oh, look, see, found something. Found a potion. Easy. Thank you for the easy. Alright, onward. Let's continue onward. All I gotta say, chat, onward. Boss fight?
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. Time to fight.
Time to turn up the heat. That's a big boy. You're annoying, you know that? Dodge, you cretin. Come on, you big fat tub of tar. Good. Piece of crap.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Maybe. There might be. Don't think so. Pretty sure they're all dead. He doesn't know that. I know that. He doesn't know that, though. Flare breath. Okay. We're getting a lot of breathies. Hello?
Where are they?
Boss battle?
These creatures. Sometimes reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Big boy?
You've caused quite the commotion.
Harbird.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Who are you?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Please do.
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me.
I don't know about that.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are
not divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
I don't like you.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Okay.
And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Okay, what is the... You're annoying, dude. Dude is laughing, and I find it really weird. Dude, you just don't know when to give up, do you? Knowing if you're teleporting prick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems
It is uninspired.
It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos.
I'd rather not.
Yes. Yes.
What? I have to jump for that? Here, yeah, jump right into me, you idiot. Okay, I'm annoyed. What you gonna do, big boy? Ow. What, you want to... Come on, punk. Slipping air slain. Dude, you're one annoying boss. Mostly because you're just jumping around spamming magic. Hey, we leveled up. Thanks for your trash can existence. You're only good for leveling me up, baby. Sanguine, used for crafting.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
What a freaking idiot, dude. Lost your ever-loving mind, dude.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Do you know who that is?
Nothing. I hope.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that that's probably not the case. So, oh, it's...
Leaving so soon?
God, I hate this guy. It's Odin.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Thumb.
Pass! I'll pass.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
We're about to have another powwow in the courtyard. Am I about to get my butt kicked by this guy? Just to feel outplayed by him? I feel like we're about to get our butt kicked. Oh, we are. He's just playing with us.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
What is Mythos everything?
The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Screw that.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
What the heck? We're in danger?
Try it.
Why? Yeah, why am I so weak? I'm much stronger than that.
Joshua!
This is where she dies. 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 I knew she was gonna die.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Yep.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
I knew she was gonna die. That or they're gonna use her as a hostage. Just, you could see it coming a mile away.
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. but he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Uh-oh!
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her Eikon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
All right. Crap's hitting the pan, man. Crap is hitting the pan, and it's not good. It's not good. We gotta be nearing the end of the game so far. Like, reasonably, we've gotta be coming close to the end of the game.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Everyone's lit up like a freaking Christmas tree, though.
Clive,
Hey, Vivian.
what is it that you wish
Oh,
to
I
learn?
want you to teach me all the things, girl.
Study it
My
well,
girl
Clive.
Jill is about to hit the gutter, and I'm going to need a new bay, you know? Hunt board, what do we got? What the heck? The Dread Comet. Hey, I gotta figure out where the heck the Dread Comet is. I think I have my cheat sheet of locations. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Ah, the sickle, of course. We'll check in with everyone. See what we got. Surely Temple, yeah? Alright, what do you got for me, Blackthorn?
Trouble with your gear, or
What can you make? A rune blade. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna see what I can buy. Can I buy the rune blade from you?
Let me tell you a story.
Okay. It's a weird side quest.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier.
Okay.
You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me.
Ooh, okay. I don't know where this is coming from, but okay, I got you.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Let's upgrade, because I'm sure I need the materials, right? To upgrade?
Thanks for it, dear.
Yep, surely enough, I do.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
All right. Thanks.
And?
We're almost 400 on both. Nice. Has the rune sword anything to get excited about? Not really. But it is what it do, what it be, Scooby-Doo. We got the hotness.
If it's knowledge you seek, we...
Let's get all these freaking yellow berries off my freaking screen because it drives me nuts.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of them.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh.
What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you for bolstering together the story. Real joy. Real amazing. Okay. Great. And there we go. Anything else that tidings need? All right. So I need to go to Dominican Republic. All right, let's go. All right, let's roll, baby. Get out of the way. $41. We're making our way to 50. Actually, I don't even know what the level cap is. Level cap is either 50 or it's 99. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've gotten near cap for these kind of games, for Final Fantasy games. Usually 50 is where I guarantee to fall on for the most time. The alternative is you could just literally just farm enemies to get to level. But I was like, I can't be bothered to farm. Especially if I'm live streaming. Just rather gear down, brother. Hey, look, I found it. It's our rainbow bird. Dread Comet. It's an A tier, so we can't underestimate the little bird.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Let's try.
Christ, let me hit my goddamn buttons, you prick. And stop using the goddamn meteor, you cheap bastard. I can use my super move too, you ugly prick. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I did it. I killed it. I died. It's gonna be so annoyed. Stupid freaking bird. The only thing hard about it was literally its stupid freaking meteor. I guess it's in the name.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Just gonna teabag your deck. Oh, yeah, you like that? Oh, yeah, you like that? You like that? You like that? Prick. Suck my toes, you stupid bird. I'm doing the funeral dance of your corpse. All right. We'll stock up on some equipment in a minute. And let's see what kind of multi-sidestep we do.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Nothing but pain. That's what the story is, bud. Nothing but pain.
You lot don't do things
Nothing but pain.
do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Any new side quests? Thank God. I could just keep hustling right through. That's honestly all I want to do is just hustle right through. Search mid's dungeon. I love that. Search your dungeon, huh? Gotta search the dungeon.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I mean, honestly, any of this she would have already read, yeah? This is literally on her desk, so.
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was...
Maybe.
What's this tucked inside it?
A riddle. Medola, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of the rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds
It
promising.
does.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
Maybe he does. Who knows?
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Inspect the oh. Ooh. She made the music box. Interesting.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Let's try.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
No music.
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though.
Oh, okay.
Sid showed it to me once and said as much.
Good to know.
Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Yeah, like father, like daughter. See if stuff becomes like dreams.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off.
Wait, Dion's alive? I thought he was dead.
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get
There you
back.
go.
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive.
Hey. That I can do. I can at least try that much.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Ah, I see. More side quests. There it is. But you know what it be, what it do, Scooby-Doo. It's time for a side quest, Andy. Side quest, because that's what I do. I'm a side quest, Andy. I do all the things the side quests require. And that's okay with me, baby. That's a-okay with me.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Yeah, bring all the flowers to the yard.
Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know.
What?
Hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay, what's one vine?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine.
Okay.
As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
Okay.
Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted.
Of course it was.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
All right. Fun. Fun. Oh, we better get while the gettings get, yeah? I'm truly wondering how many side quests we have left. Surely I'm like at the bottom of the barrel here. Shirley Temple.
If it's
But
knowledge you seek,
there's only one way to find out. That's to continue to do them till there's none left.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again.
Okay.
Half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you
Oh my god. Again?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, Obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'll speak.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Sure. I just realized rune sword looks like a fallen sword. Kind of cool. Won't even lie. It's kind of cool. All right, Doc. What do you got?
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Okay, I'll try.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything.
I'll give it a try. I'll give it a crack.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck.
We'll see. Tears of mercy. Hey, Taya.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya.
What?
Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness.
It's also very true.
You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Okay. Hey, Kupo. What about the Marlboro sightings? Carrot? It's called Carrot? What a freaking name. Carrot. Y'all gonna be rolling up and like, yo, what's up? It's Carrot up in the swamp hizzle. Get Shrek. We got Carrot, man. Who needs the Shrek? Carrot's the real G, okay? This guy's got to hate us.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Like what?
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about
Tell us how you feel.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Understandable.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So,
Magic in a young girl's heart.
What's his name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
All right.
If it's knowledge you seek.
And then we go off to our journey, our grand journey. First things first, let's find old Carrot Top over here. We're going to probably over here, I think, right? Oh, there's Whispering Waters. Okay. Up. Let's go kick some butt and choose some carrots. Gonna hit your barrets. Gonna kick your barrets. Gonna chew some bubblegum. Kick some barrets.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. I'm currently running on 0 sleep, and I'm going to punch you in your twaka. This just ends. I don't like you. Oh, it's this? I knew there was gonna be a boss fight here. I called it like on my own.
You deserve a rest.
You know what? Screw it. I don't care. I have nothing to gain. What's up, Carrot Top? It's B rank. You're a B ranker. And I'm the best. So, suck it. You're big enough that I can literally just sit here, so thank you. You're one clumsy oaf, you know that? How can it hit me from that far? Whatever, dude. You gonna do, big boy? Okay, this is getting annoying. Turn up the heat, baby. Let me hit you with what I got, baby. Still hit me even though I dodged it? Okay, whatever. All right, there we go. That'll do it, Chief. That'll do it. Kick butt, chew bubblegum, slay. Slay, queen, slay. Horrible flower, used for crafting.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Yeah, it's anything but ordinary. But could we really expect anything different here? Can we really expect anything? Can we truly expect anything different? I don't. I expect nothing to be different, too. All right, well, go to this haunted town. Spooky AF, dude. I'm just curious, like, we destroyed the crystal, so where is all this aether actually coming from? Seriously. If we, like, destroy the crystals, I thought all aether was supposed to suddenly disappear. But okay. Player view, huh? Going for a nice stroll in the woods. Nothing here. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. That's a lot for one dude. 2 dudes. That's a lot for 2 dudes. I just really wanted them dead, you know? They looked at me the wrong way, and I was like, you know what? Screw you, dude. You looked at me the wrong way, so now you gotta die.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
I didn't mean to do that. God dang it. I didn't mean to do it. God dang it. Spider eye.
Hopefully one will be enough.
That's the next side quest. We're gonna go Tabor. And make our way to the show land. Oh man, that's starting to get hit hard. Tabor. The People's Republic. Life hits you hard. You gotta hit life harder. Alright? Gotta look at life in the face and punch it. Punch it real good.
The free cities and the sea.
The Gilded Path.
Let's go.
So I'm still confused why my brother at least wouldn't show up for me. That's one thing I'm very interested in. You would think at least my brother would show up, but okay. F me, right? F me, right? Huh? Excuse me, boys. You can have your little cubby hole. I'm running through, though. Wait, is there a teleporter over here? Say what? Well, I guess I'm unlocking it, so... Look at that. Unlocked.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like
trouble.
I suggest you go.
You suggest you get inside.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief.
Oh.
But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can
Ha
do.
ha. Let's
appreciate it.
work some miracles.
It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
What the heck? When I start being interventionist for people and their problems. Dude, now I do feel like a counselor, kind of. Counselors, this is like a family counselor. Am I a therapist, family therapist here?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it
What?
is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn...
For you.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Ah!
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and...
You know what? You prick.
Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
You're a prick, dude. Hope your village burns. Hope you get infected with the freaking dying corpses of your children. No, that's a little dark. Jeez, I've had no sleep, so my filter is just absolutely out the window right now. Absolutely out the window.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss
Hey,
off.
look.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravaged. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right.
Good.
This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Welcome!
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders...
Of course they do.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Cool. Whatever. Whatever. I guess this is important side story because it's giving us backstory to Blackthorn. We kind of have backstory to Sharon. I see what they're doing. Again, predictability and formula. Where once you do so many side quests, you start getting more backstory of characters. And I'm like, what's whatever, you know, whatever, be ever. I'm not against it, but I'm also like cheerleading it. Like, oh my God, it's so good, so great. Oh my God. What, bird? Bird's the word. Now get over the freaking rock.
Let's make this quick.
Desert salamander. It's a wyvern. Yeah?
Thanks, Gal. Got no mistakes.
There you go.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set. Bellows.
There we go. Fast travel. I have to say, these side quests do take quite a bit of freaking time. There you go. On and on and on, my friend. On and on, my friend.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
It was easy. It was easy mac and cheese, see. I want some mac and cheese.
There should be plenty. Right then. Time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is...
There you go, old man.
Sorry about earlier.
For you.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Trade secrets.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
Ah!
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I bet they would.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Sounds like we're gonna have another step of this quest.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that.
Isn't it?
These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers.
That's also true.
But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
There we go. Another thing on the map, huh? Another thing on the map. Who'da thunk it? Alright, we've got several things to pull out, so let's start with the obvious.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? You're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your
Of course.
There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his sin.
All right.
And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a
reputation.
It's good to see you back on form.
Now make me a sword.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Let's go. Make me that juicer sword.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
I mean, sure. All right. Ouroboros design draft. Necessary for crafting the belt Ouroboros. Okay, we got a new recipe, and I'm down what you're throwing down, you know?
Trouble with your gear, or
No, but I hear you got the goods. Stone tongue. Okay, obviously I don't have that available. Sons of the Ouroboros. So I need just a little bit more, huh? Brightburn sucks. All these are just trash, yeah? Old trash. I've got the new hotness until I get the armor pieces I need. Then the armor pieces are a new hotness. And I'm all about that. Sweet. Cool. It looks gold too, which means the Orichalcus stuff might honestly be the top of the top.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Do your thing, bud. We're gonna have a bunch of small warp rolls just coming out. Oh, the flower's actually growing. What the? How are they that immediate, though? That's like too immediate to me.
It is just as I
That's
hoped.
some magic.
Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us.
Okay.
Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest...
So we just got stronger potions? Stronger potion upgrade? Give it to me! Give it to me. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that fat increase. Last even longer. Yes. 56%. 28%. However, with the other thing, it's like 40%. So that's 68% of health. I like it. Yeah, 20%. That would make it 60% from everything. Ooh, okay. All right, next upgrade, it's there right there. That's mastered. That's mastered. Mastered. So I guess I might as well master this. And I say this because my key moves are all mastered. So I'll take that for now. Now we should be doing some decent damage, which I am okay with. By the way, okay, ignition is mastered. Good. I could see what else moves are available besides ignition, but I feel like ignition is just too good. Too good, mate.
If it's knowledge you seek.
A little disappointing that you can't turn into Ifrit. I feel like that's a massive drop.
Cole said it was an army of a
I feel like I should be able to turn into Ifrit on demand.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Ooh. Now the reports unexpected surplus in the mill stores, and as a means of showing town gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinction with wish that Lord Underhill partake.
All yours.
Ring of Swift Shot. Genji gloves. Okay, we're starting to get the juice here, okay? Genji gloves.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thanks. Alright, now Earthen, let's do this. Alright, there we go. Everything's upgraded. So now it's all about mastery. 6,000, 4,050, 4,025. We are on that level. We are on that level now. Seems good, seems well, seems hot. I got what you need, bud.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Spider eye.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Elysia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Oh. Hey, they're gone.
He's gone.
That's depressing.
Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Okay. I'm changing it as we are, baby. Tears of mercy. Alright, side quest done. And onward to go to the ironworks. Psych, we are caught up on everything so far. As much as I can flip and be, dude.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid.
So proud of you.
His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive.
Oh.
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
He's a nut job.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Hey?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Ah.
All hands! Man your
Battle stations! I need to get potions! Oh, shoot! Someone on this deck, sell me a potion! Great. What do we got?
Everyone with me?
Can we have an all-out brawl with like 5 people? Heck yeah. Let's go. Oh, I'm sure this is going to go well for us.
Here they come.
Why am I scared? Why do they sound like Call of Duty zombies, by the way? 100% sound like Call of Duty zombies. It's hilarious. Yeah! Charge!
I'll take care of these fuckers.
I'm sorry. Did we just do a brother combo?
About that offer, Kev? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
You got cold, old.
I haven't got this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer?
Aye, aye, Captain. Come on, boys. Me and the boys. I had enough of you. You can't hit me if you... Can't hit me. Okay, I lied. You totally can. Oh wait, that's right. I upgraded it. Has nothing to do with my brother. Ooh, that sounds disgusting. I forgot I upgraded it so it does better. Holy crap. I should master this because I'm sure I can just start crushing everything.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
What's with the intercom?
You heard the captain. Clive?
What?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
A creation, Odin? Oh. That's terrifying.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Well, that's...
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
New plan.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a lady's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
Ah, well.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman. Good thing I brought that!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed him with 5 of the bastards.
Keep killing him.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Get out of here, you're trash.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, grab for it!
Nice roll. He's like, I'm back. I'm back. Well, that's one way to do it. Enterprise escaped. Suck that, boys. Suck on these. Feels good. Suck on that.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
Hold on tight, boys. We're going on a ride. The nausea narrow. Ooh. Uh-huh. Oh boy.
What do you want?
Oh, I don't like this guy. Leave my guy alone.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Offering? Why are we not moving?
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Aye, Captain Pirate. We're the Pirates of the Caribbean.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Ooh.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
How are you in the water?
Cheerio.
Why? He's gonna die. Gonna die. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it to happen.
Do keep up, my boy.
They're not going anywhere. The speed to which they are moving is very slow.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Ah. Oh wait. Oh, it's the prince.
Grieger, have mercy.
Dude, can he even? He can barely walk. But he still has the power of Bahamut.
All this. What have I done?
Oh, it's that little girl.
My lord.
It's the little girl again. She's like always around. There's something about this little girl. There's something about this little girl. I bet she's another god. I bet she's a god in disguise. I'm calling it now. That little girl is in every major event, almost. That girl is either a villain or she's another god. She's a goddess. That is Grieger. I'm calling it. That's the goddess Grieger. That is her. She's in disguise. I'm nailing it Put it down before we even. Yeah. I'm hot. I'm right. I got it. I am ready. My predictions have been, you know what, somewhat unpredictable, except for Dion. I knew he was gonna. Well, technically, he didn't die. He got his butt beat, but he didn't die. Okay, I was wrong. But I am telling you, there's something going on with that little girl. There's too much of that little girl. She has done nothing for the story.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach.
You say Fortnite? Wait, we're playing Fortnite? Let's stop playing Final Fantasy.
Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Can we go back to the point of playing Fortnite? Oh.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye.
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
We're about to fight her, she's gonna be possessed, right?
Let's see what this girl can do.
Wait, are we about to have a ship fight? I'm all for it. I don't see an army on this boat, so is it just him?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Are you even human?
Fascinating.
Okay, Odin.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
She's fast. Odin, huh? We're about to have a sea fight. This was not... Actually, didn't I ask at the very beginning to have a fight on the sea? And we're having it now.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Ooh. So they're about to have an all-out fight on the ship. That's great. Through the maelstrom, of course.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. My brother's using the Phoenix, so am I. Not what I want to do. I'm tearing your ship apart. Get out of my way, prick. Oh, that's a big boy. Hey, what's up, dude? Get out of my sight. Yeah, whatever, dude. Really need to go downstairs. Yeah, probably. You're probably gonna die. If you get in my way, you will. Definitely.
I need to hurry.
That's bad. That's not good, baby.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
That's not... You're worried about who's steering the ship? Y'all want to get toasty? Let's get toasty.
She must be here somewhere.
I agree. She definitely has to be here somewhere. I can't see anything. It's so freaking dark, dude. Me? I'm Batman. I'm mother effing Batman. Ooh, what the heck? I'm just looking around for loot. Don't mind me. I am robbing the rich. Let's be honest here. I literally destroyed everything. Jill!
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here, I...
No, she's on fire.
Stand still.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Uh-oh. This is bad. That's bad. This is bad. That's bad. Oh, no, that's bad. He wants to destroy. He's going to try to destroy.
In earnest, then.
Holy crap. He just cut. He just cut the ocean in half? He just parted the sea. Let's not talk about how he just parted the sea. My dude's pulling some Moses tricks out here. Oh, no. Are we still on there? Or are we still on there? Because I feel like we'd be dead. There's no way that that's still... There's no way that the sea is still cut like that. There's no way. I don't care if it's magic. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Yes, let's leave her at the bottom of the sea. So. That'll work.
But to where?
Is that Odin? Oh, great. There's Odin.
to Joshua.
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
What?
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Round 2. This time I got a rune sword.
The world will soon be painted in black.
Or okay, that's a song.
And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Enlighten me.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
Why be so cryptic, dude?
You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Are we really gonna do this? Right.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Ah! Take that! Yeah. Gonna do.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we
Do we?
If only to remind you of your duty.
Come on, I've got.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Come on. Lord's measure.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Try with us.
Oh, that's bad news.
And
Mythos is the light of hope severed.
Did I lose? What, that was supposed to happen?
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever
Whatever,
further
I
from
was
your
kicking your butt.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name.
The death?
We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself.
Okay.
The Eikon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
You talk too much.
Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed.
Feed what?
As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper form.
I don't like this guy.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Why is the flashback a sword I don't have?
They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos.
Turn back?
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
What a crappy world.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
What are you on and going on about, bud?
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Oh, that's cool. That's great.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but
back all the same.
Yeah.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
She's gonna die. She's gonna die. She's gonna die.
Don't look back.
She's gonna die. Clive bested. What the? What the? What the? Clive bested. Why is that a thing? It's almost like, da 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 da. You suck. Clive bested. Wow, that's not cool. That's not cool. I literally was kicking his butt before he did the little overpowered move. Da 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 da. Clive bested. I was bested. Thanks, prick. So,
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice. Where it led.
I'm sorry. Why are we both naked?
We need only wait.
Oh, because the clothes got soaked. That's why.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never.
Heck no, girl.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
I'm just curious. Does the curse take over her at any point?
What if that's my
'Cause I didn't see it on her body.
What if it's all I'm good for?
Oh!
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
I ship him.
I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving.
Things getting
Provided you
very
want to be saved.
hot up in here, and it's not the
You
fire.
fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
I ship him.
And I know you're not about to change. much. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
What the heck? That mean?
Jill. Are you sure?
She's giving her power?
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
I imagine she's getting weaker because she's sucking the energy out of her. Usually it's because people are about to die or they do die. So I'm very curious what happens when... So does she like pass out or... I'm just very curious.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Just kiss already.
I promise you, Jill.
Dude, his legs are spread open. She...
We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Very chivalrous of him.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Aw.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
Dude, this is more of a... I usually hate love stories, but this one's actually well done.
Never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
And there it is. There it is. There's that romance everyone wants in their games. Granted, this has really good story development, so I'm okay with it. Usually I hate romance in my games, especially when it's in your face. Now, do we think they left it as just a kiss or that more happened? I think it's left up to your imagination intentionally, where you get to decide. Oh yeah, they totally did it. They're all cozy with each other. Oh yeah. That wasn't just a kiss. Trust. The way she's like, my new boo. My new boo.
What of Barnabas?
Yeah, we pursue him and kick his butt.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
It would kick his butt.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
What's that?
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
Oh, sure.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one.
Yeah, we will.
Then let's go home and find one.
Side quest! Yeah! Let's do side quest.
Ash will have to wait.
Yeah, let's be honest. Side quest. That's what this entails. Side quest. The promise. But we're... Oh. 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 I'm going to use the restroom. Yeah, that rated M ranking for this game is 100% just for side boob and cheeks, both male and female cheeks. There was some cheeks in that last scene. There was some side boob and some cheeks. Oh my god, did you see that girl's cheeks? It was very cheeky. Let's go home.
Mid says Odin split the sea in
Yep.
two. She's always been partial to...
No, that was literally what happened.
But there's Tool, and then there's Tool.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a...
That's all right.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming.
No.
Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Power of Ice. Clive has claimed a portion of Eikon Shiva's essence. The tuning with Shiva not only changes the element aspect of Clive's yada yada. Okay. Shiva's feet. Shiva's feet, cold snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, and back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Oh.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
I am very interested in abilities. Shiva channeled. Alright, what do we got for Shiva? My girl, she gave me some powers. I gotta respect it. Ice Age. Okay. Mesmerize. Rhyme. Then we have Diamond Dust. Okay. I don't know if I care enough to use Shiva's powers, though. Like, be able to block with Titan, and then I feel like we're good where we're at for now. All right, who needs the love? How you doing?
Anything catch your eye?
Your new management. Rekindling the flame, too. Oh my god, everyone's wanting things now.
Seen enough?
What? You don't have anything for me? Seriously? You have nothing? All that? Nothing? Okay, whatever. Didn't care.
Clive.
Vivian, my girl, listen.
How may I
Listen,
help you
I've
today?
already... You're dropping a ball, Vivian. I've already gotten naked with Jill, like... I've already caressed her naked body. And we made out. You've got to step up your game, okay? Vivian. Like, if you want to get naked by the fire and caress me, then and make out with me at night, I mean, you know, that you got to step up. My girl Jill, she's showing her A game.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep.
All right, what do you got?
Trouble with your gear, or...
Ice brand. Ooh. My girl gave me her... Oh. Okay, my girl's hooking me up.
Not bad, if I do say
Yeah, I wish you
myself.
could actually, like, enhance it. That's good. That's okay. Let's see. We're just going to save now, right? Yeah, we're saving.
Fine.
How's the sword? Oh, that sword looks like a spear. Kind of throws me the heck off, but okay. Oh, we've got a lot. Dude, I think I have like a crap ton of freaking side quests now. You know you're getting close to the end of the game when you start getting like 50 side quests. No, but seriously, at some point I gotta get tired of doing these side quests. I've already done so many now, it's kind of like hard to stop.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
Okay.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get in.
Except get in.
If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I'll help. Let's finish these blues.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
It's better that we make it ourselves. You know, Maybelline.
I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off.
Okay.
I'll see you in Dravost.
Not tracking it. Happy trails. I'm gonna pick up all these side quests, every last one. That way I could go traveling across the world. All right, what do you got down here for me? Who wants the side quest? Ah, it's you, Mr.
How was she?
What you got?
Sid. Just the man I was hoping
I'm
to
sure.
see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter. You can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Sure. Let's do it.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes.
Okay.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
What'd you expect?
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell.
Okay.
Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. Wow. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Okay.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
We got those. And now it's time to go down to the reading table to see how many freaking side quests are there. Guarantee we're gonna have a crap ton. I'm gonna guess 3 more. I'm a bet man. Actually, you know what? There's never really been more than 3, so I'm gonna say there's only 1 side quest. Very rarely is there more than 3 side quests that pop up in between. So I'm a betting man, and I'm just gonna bet that there's 1. 1 is what it is. Yep, thought as much. Captain Doris. I have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite her unrest, her recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refused all offering assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would like you to speak with the captain and learn what troubles her deeply. Okay.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Alright, there's our 3 side quests. And just as I suspicioned, that's it. That's all we gotta worry about. Oh, before I do anything.
Don't tell me we've run out of Pepio.
Still alive?
I am.
Yeah? Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better.
All right, we're at 2 mil, which is great. Now we're working on 3 mil. I'm very stingy with my money, as you can tell. Hey everyone, how you doing? Y'all hanging tight? Y'all hanging good?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest.
Of course
on
she
a
is.
job. My job, actually.
When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Yeah. But before we're that, let's check on little bro. I want to make sure he's not dead. Little bro, you're not dead.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah. You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man
Listen, I established my dominance with Jill. At night.
Sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken.
Are we gonna have like... Okay, yeah.
It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh, the Prince Eon. That's right. So is that crystal still functioning? That part's what I'm confused about. Dude just won't take a chill pill. I mean, we literally roughed you up, dude.
What is this place?
Don't move.
You exist. I'm doing all right, Abby. I'm doing good. I'm playing some Final Fantasy 16.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
This girl? I like it pretty good. I mean, I've been non-stop playing it. I would have to say Final Fantasy 16. Pretty good. I have some gripes about it. But it is what it is. Yeah, that little girl's definitely going to be something. I can tell you. She plays way too much of a part randomly in the story to not be important.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Oh. To the ones that have passed, we salute you. Which level you're on? Cross the Narrows is the mission level that we're on now. And no, I have not played all 15.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then ultimately...
Ooh.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to.
Constantly.
Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
A little sweetheart.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
He's the MVP.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Will you? Yo, I would like an you gotta give her an answer, yo. Nothing shady here. Dude walking around with a weapon in his hand. No one's concerned. Also, no one notices that this is the prince. Uh-oh.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Okay. Oh, okay. They have like a connection?
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Take your medicine, boy!
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might...
Ooh, who?
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
He knows nothing.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
And then there was two.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
And yet, none of it matters. What other games do you play? I just got done playing Diablo 4. I'm not done playing with it. I've been consistently playing it. Level 70. Before that, we played like Dead Space, Resident Evil. I play Pokemon. I play Destiny. I play a lot of stuff. Is he Clive? No, that was the Prince Dion. We kicked his butt a while ago, and he's still recovering from the butt kicking we gave him. Have you played Star Wars Jedi Survivor? No, I have not. I have not played that, unfortunately. Diablo 4 is great. Yes, Diablo is really fun. I just don't want to sink as much time. Oh my god, it's a Christmas tree. Okay, we've got work to do. Oh my god. Is a little Christmas tree. Yes, I played Resident Evil 4 Remake. I did indeed stream it. Okay, nothing on the bounty board. Okay, let's work on the freaking Christmas. That's not what I want. Let's work on the freaking Christmas tree over here because this is going to give me an aneurysm for sure. My nose is so itchy. Ugh. Yeah, let's do this, shall we?
Dora should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Hello? Dory? Where are you, Dory?
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colors too.
Where? I got it done. Oh. Okay. You're not who I'm looking for. Hello?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, here we go.
It's been a pleasure,
Elegant lady.
Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
Oh, Zelda. Yeah, I completely forgot. I did stream Zelda. I forgot completely about that. Literally spent like hours, like 100 hours or so on Zelda.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's
You.
Rest?
You.
They?
I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That's no good.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I
can you?
stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll
Think
take
you're
care of the
tough
escort.
stuff?
You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
All right, sounds good. Let's do it, girl. Where's that at? Oh my God. Self-determination. Even weirder science. And then we got even more side quests. My God, I'm going to be side quest Andy for the rest of the day. Forget doing core story. I'm literally stuck being side quest Andy. Oh, I appreciate it, but I'm not looking for any art at this time. Not at this moment. I'm still just streaming casually. I stream a lot recently, but that's just because I'm on vacation. I have nothing better to do. And it's easy for me to switch things on and just stream. I do record, but streaming is kind of new for me.
Clive, I was just about
Were
to
ya?
say for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Oh.
Seeds. For
Okay.
planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep
But the area
providing
is
them with
about
whatever they
blighted,
need in the
though.
Meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for
That's true.
itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest out to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole.
Hey, you know what?
Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all
Get those
of us.
chocobos.
They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
Hey.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Ah. I'm sure you will. All right, how many other side quests do I need to pick up? Weird science. I think we're good. But let's go over here. Let's knock this one out. Dude, it's crazy how many side quests. Please tell me that I'm almost done with all the side quests in the game. That's all I need is to be done with these flipping side quests. I could skip them. I could skip them and beat the story today. But I am a man of commitment. I have gone thus far. I'm not quitting now. Nah. We're going to 100% this game. 100%. Oh, hey.
The Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
Thanks for that.
Victuals Martha sends us are more than enough for me.
All right, Sir Wade. I'm here to 100% this. Let's get on.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. What brings you to East?
You gotta learn to grow your own junk.
Delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea.
You gotta learn to be self-sufficient.
These bearers had
I learned to cook for myself, you know?
We brought them here.
You can't be babied.
They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Hey, Kishik, you just had to say something, huh?
So wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Showtime.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Y'all just had to say something, huh?
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting.
I mean, you gotta do something, buddy.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Hey, yeah, dude.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Peel away, my friend. Peel away.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
Yo, you're getting too dark.
Say what you will. A home is not worth
Yo, what?
But it is worth fighting for.
Yeah, yeah.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free.
Yeah, suck it up, Buttercup.
And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen?
Yeah, go, lady. Yeah.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up?
Yeah.
Or will you fight like free men?
Yeah. What she said.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose
Amen,
it.
sister.
I will protect what's
Amen,
mine,
sister.
or die
Amen,
trying.
sister.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
Yeah.
Eastpool!
For whatever pool, the best pool, the pools, you know. Yeah.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Yeah, freeborn.
Gladly.
We'll show them. We'll show them all, huh? I've been streaming for 16 hours.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Ah.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points.
We're about to have an all-out war. Let's go.
Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade!
They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on.
Here!
Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
before the storm.
All right.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Sorry, what? What are you doing? Next. All right, we got raptors over here. Out here, little raptor. Not today, Satan. Begone.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rosfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No, let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
By the way, who the heck is the founder? That's my biggest thing, is like, who the heck is the founder? By the founder. Someone say by the Grieger.
Next one's mine.
Others by the founder. I'm like, yo, who? Who, what, and why? And where?
Come on. Faster.
All right, let's rock the socks off. Am I going the right way? I mean, it looks like it's gonna be about that's a wall. Akashic enemies that I don't have to deal with right now. Goodbye. Bye-bye. I'll do it for y'all later. Right now, I've got more important things to deal with. Oh, that's a big boy.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Get him, Torgal. Kick his butt. Time to go back to the Shadow Realm where you belong. Go back to the Shadow Realm once you belong, you ugly prick. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost to 42.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rosfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
Good.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together.
This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Yeah, woo! The power of love.
They're not slaves anymore.
No.
They're real boys. They're not puppets.
Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed.
Nope.
Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rosfield, do you remember our very first mission?
What was it? Oh, that's right. I remember.
In the Stillwind Marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you,
My lord, I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I mean, yeah.
I'll do my best.
I'm great. What can I say? Go talk to Martha. Then we have multiple other side quests to hop to. Just an absurd amount of quests that has to be tended to. But hey, if it gets me loot, if it gets me unlocks, I'm down for it, I guess. You're not who I need. What the? Oh, I have to go inside.
I'm a son of Rosaria.
I don't know why I'm being dumb. I don't know why I'm being dumb. I'm running on like 0 sleep, so you know, fudge the numbers, right? Fudge the numbers. Hey, Martha.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Yeah, what are you giving me?
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays.
Yep.
You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before
Psychics! So the power of psychicism.
At me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things.
Yeah.
He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve.
That's right.
Which is why those of us who follow in
World domination. It's a hot, lofty goal, but you could totally do it.
Started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner.
Shall we?
The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
I would like some crab and shrimp. Can you make some shrimp? That sounds good right now, shrimp. Rekindling the Flame Part 2. Done. And we leveled up. Yay! Oh, 42. We take it. Martha's rest signboard. All right, so we're done with Martha, I think. No more Martha quest. All right. We'll knock out these other 2 side quests. I can't believe I have a world map full of side quests. Come on, we got all these. Like, oh, it's a Christmas tree. Oh, is it a Christmas tree? Because it's literally the same area. I don't know. Probably. A lot of these are probably dupes.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Yeah, I noticed that. Thanks. That's a duh. So we're gonna knock out these 2 side quests, which will be great. Be awesome. I'd appreciate it.
Run like the wind.
At 42, we're making our way. We're making some good progress. And then hopefully I can get the Orichalcum stuff or whatever. Sons of the Orichalcum. Because it looks like it's gold, which is like top tier stuff. Hey.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes.
Dang, she's serious.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Wait, is that... I thought... Oh, she's a slave trader. I thought that was someone we knew. It is not someone we knew. Hey, lady, you watch this drive-by. You think that's cool? I know, it's hot, right? Get out of here. You're annoying. Somehow I messed that up. I messed that up. I literally had Torgal throw him in the air as soon as I was getting ready to finish him. Whoops.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Yep.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter. And I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too.
Sure, if you want to call it that.
You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dare? Care to swear that blade to me
Heck
again?
no.
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Doesn't change that you're a prick.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore.
I kill her.
And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Good.
All right. If you're
I mean, I have a blade. I can take her out.
And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
I mean, seriously, I have a blade on my back. I'll take care of her. Ain't no stress about it, okay?
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Indeed. It's not actually going to take me all the way back to the hideaway, right? It actually took me all the way back to the hideaway. Wow.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry.
She'll walk it off.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Alright, quest complete. Self-determination. Kind of know that you brought me all the way back here. I don't need to be back here. That's annoying. Hey, girl.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment until our return.
That's great. I'm just gonna be honest and say that I didn't want to come back yet. Really annoying. The side quest I wanted to do is right there. Oh, here we go. Gotta love it. Freaking A, man.
Good girl.
Let's ride.
All right.
All right, let's just make our way through and and knock out these side quests, because I'm certain the sooner we knock out the side quests, the more stuff we'll have available to our person, which is great. Or, excuse me, coming through. Could you not get stuck on every rock possible?
Straight home now.
I figured as much.
These ones first.
Woken Guardian. Let's go. I need you to get out of the way, buddy. I've got to get my loot. Feels bad. Get him, Targle. I dropped my guard. I was trying to practice the guarding. Did it again. Got it. Got it. Get out of here. Oh, there we go.
How to find this spherical echo.
Let's go, chat. That's why I like the Titanic block. Just be able to punch someone in the face is satisfying.
Right then. Just two more to fight.
All right, next up, let's see. Dallyham. Even Weirder Sciences. Got Blacksmith Blues. We got Duty Undying. We got several side quests to do in this area. Jeez Louise. So many side quests. But if we want to unlock bounties, we unlock weapons, we've got to do all this stuff. All these side quests. Because some of them are tied to requirements. It sucks. But I got to be a side quest Andy to get it done. Hello? I'm sorry, did the game crash? Did my game crash? Huh? Okay. I hope I didn't lose all that progress. I hope that auto-saved. I don't know why it just crashed. I hope this auto-saved that progress, or I'm just gonna... Okay, it did. Thank God. I was going to literally rage my tits out. All right, let's try this again. Hopefully you don't crash. Okay. Thank you. Cheez-Its, man. Cheez-Its. All right, Libar, what you got?
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon. May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Sure, I'll help you.
How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you. I'll go and speak with him.
Lines in the sand. And here we go for another set of freaking side quests. Because it goes on, my friend.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Ooh, League of Outlaws. Trying to get me out of my job. All right, Victor.
Still in Dalamil, Victor.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place.
Okay.
And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
All right, where am I going now? Straight ahead. All right, go kick some butt. Come on, Ambrosia.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Let's go kick some butt. Chew bub gum. I'm all out of gum.
Time to fight.
Can't believe we have so many freaking side quests. I am so tired of side quests. I better get some juice out of this. That's all I'm saying, man. I'm at that point where I better get some juicy fruit juice.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Finger.
Wait, what? Was it? Sorry.
Take his head off.
Wait. My head? I need that. I need to be able to use that. You got killed with ultimate, or not ultimate, vomit.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't.
Of course not. Child's play.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here. But I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends.
Yeah?
I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
Lubor,
Stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
We'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why you lying? That's what they're saying. It's like, why are you lying?
He knew all along that he was...
Come on, give the guy a break. He's literally been leading you
Forgive me
guys.
for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
I'm kind of
As
a
have
important
I.
person.
Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Okay. Already a bunch of pricks. Seriously, come on now.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
not looking good.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me.
Okay.
And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Okay. That's not sussy at all. Just gonna give up. Okay. I feel like there's part 2 to this. I don't feel like this is the end. It ain't over until the fat lady sings, and I haven't seen any fat ladies sing.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
What the heck was that? Is it just sand pouring down? It's not terrifying at all. That was a visual thing. There you go. That should be good enough. Turn up the heat. I didn't want to use that, but I did. Whoops. I used an elixir when I didn't mean to. That was unintentional. God dang it.
Two down. One to go.
Alright, let's do this side quest.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
For now.
Good day.
Hello, good day, mate.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yeah, what's up?
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
Sure thing.
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology.
Don't listen.
Hey, what's up, No?
You thought was best for the village and
We're
that.
still going strong. 16-hour stream so far.
Yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Oh.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough.
Uh-oh,
This is
Raggy.
no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravos is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
I'm ready. Let's do it. Get into the action. Did you get any sleep? Nope. No sleep. No sleep at all.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
I'm trying to fix my sleep schedules.
Might be worth having one
So
of us
the only
work
way I
on
can do it is by
Want any nasty
not
surprises,
sleeping.
do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
Uh-oh.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the
Let's
mines.
kick her butt.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
Understood, sir.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that.
No, I ain't no pushover. You think I'm some basic dude?
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Don't worry, I'll send them back to death. They will die. I'll send them back to the ether where they belong.
All right. Which one of you?
Yeah, which one of you first, huh? How about I just take all these guys for a ride real quick? Oh, that's the wrong target. All right, nice. Next. Turn up the heat. A griffin, great. Oops. Get out of here, you're trash. You got nothing on me.
Is that it?
Oh, we had to say something.
Apparently not.
What is that? That's a canyon chimera.
You're not getting past me.
About to fight a. I am not prepared for chimera. I'm fighting a dragon cat. Hey, stay right there. I didn't mean to use the elixir. God dang it, dude. I keep using the elixir because I'm hitting down like a doorknob. Turn up the heat. Okay, that didn't give me much time to do anything. All right, we're supercharged, chat. Surf's up, baby. Easy. We fought a chimera with 2 dragon heads and a lion head. What the heck? What a freaking fight, chat. God, you're ugly. Oh, wait. Is it deer? I thought it was dragons. They're deer.
Did I miss any?
Whoever it was is a freak of nature.
Man alive! You stood in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, 1 or 2 did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I enjoyed that side quest because that actually let me kick the crap out of some enemies.
Sid, you're You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravozd won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravozd needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier...
It was true!
You'd have been the death of this place.
Something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravozd isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravozd what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
And that should be the end of this quest line.
Say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I did.
Yeah, they're best buds.
Sid.
You got something for me? Ooh. Chat. What'd he get me? Seal, cracked anvil from Sultan. What does that do?
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief.
Say less.
Now hold on, Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place?
A certain ring.
A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced.
Ooh, baby.
You know what? I think you might be right.
We're about to do this, right?
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend.
A legend? Don't tease me like that. Don't tease me like that, okay? You can't tease me like that. Come on, don't do that. A legend? You're gonna make me a legend? Don't tease me like that. But first, we got one more side quest, and then we can go back. Where's the side quest? Where be the side quest? Oh, it's right there. In the wall. Oh, I have to go through the door? I didn't even know this was available. What? A nice place you got here. Yeah, I can't see anything because I'm blind as a bat.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Okay.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right, collect the survey team's findings. I can do it.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified.
I need to change the title to this stream to side action Andy does all the side quests possible.
After but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever.
Dude, this guy's voice just got me crazy. He sounds way too deep for the face that matches him. I'll be honest. I feel like the voice for the dude at the forge and this guy need to swap because the other guy sounds like he would have a deep voice, whereas this guy sounds like he would have a lighter voice. And dying duty. Okay, so what's the fastest way there? Here? Probably here. What's up, boy? All right, we got side quest Andes to do. So let's do them, girl. Ambrosia, roll out, Autobots. I'm curious because it's gonna happen. They're gonna make mods for this game, right? And I'm so curious what kind of mods are gonna be put into this game. Like I could see weapon mods. I can see not like looks, maybe character looks. I don't know. But I know there's gonna be mods, 100% mods in this game. I just don't know what the. How do I get over yonder? But there's definitely gonna be mods. I know for a fact there's gotta be someone's gotta be thinking about mods. Harry, you're a wizard. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. I'm just side quest Andy right now.
Be safe.
So why do I have a feeling I could go from here to here? Am I wrong? Maybe there's something I'm missing here. Maybe it's Maybelline. But there's no getting through that one door, so I'm not even going to waste my time anymore.
Faster.
Let's see. Alternate routes. Sometimes these are the best ways to get around. It's just look around, see what you can find. All right, we got ourselves a little cavern. There's a path right there. All right. Okay, we got a dragon. Oh yeah, look at this, chat. I think we found our way through. Yep, I figured there was a secondary route, and there was. What the fiddlesticks, yo? We got the Fallen. Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing? Come through. Come through, baby. Coming through. But yeah, what kind of mods would I actually like to see in a... it's weird because it's not like a gun game where you can mod your guns. Maybe character. Like, let's put some cloud in here. Let's change the character design. I don't know. I could see people modifying like damage numbers. Like how I would instantly make the magic stuff do a lot of damage. That would be my immediate thing of what I would do. I was like, let's make magic do more damage, because right now it feels really weak. And I'm talking about like the bolt thrower attack magic. I'm not talking about the overall magic. Ooh. That's not good. I think this village is done for.
Oh no.
Oh.
You'll pay for this.
Dude, they have... It's literally a combination of lightsabers and Halo energy swords. That's 100% what these little robots use. Energy sword, lightsaber-esque things. Next. All right, let's go, Torval. Oh, that's a big boy. Fool's gold.
Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader.
Okay, well, he's really good at... Oh, hey. Turn up the heat, baby. There you go. Smash the ground, baby. Bring the pain. Oh, I got enough battle points. I need to start leveling up my core stuff.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
That's me.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before
Yeah,
their duty.
yo.
Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering ultimate
Yeah, got that.
origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire.
Okay.
Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
Ooh.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks.
Sure.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Y'all have cold hearts, dude. Y'all have cold hearts. Y'all sacrifice half the people.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Yeah, tell him that his people are crazy. Y'all crazy. Y'all nuts. Y'all nutty professors. What the heck is wrong with you? All right, Cyril. You crazy. You cray-cray.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here.
The findings are they're dead. They didn't make it. You touch the fallen thing, you die.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue.
Yeah.
The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix.
Follow me.
Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come.
That makes more sense, yes.
Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve
Exactly.
him. Please.
Yeah, because y'all crazy.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As First Shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
Yes.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Woo! All right. Duty of Undying. Breath of Ice. Reduces the ice age cooldown by 1.5. Are we done here? Please tell me I don't have to do any more weird side quests for you. Good, we're done. Alright. Okay, Kratov. We've got a couple more side quests over yonder. Where am I looking? That's the new side quest. This is where I need to go to finish the weird science quest. Alright. I'm a side quest, Andy. Let's go get this side quest. Because there's only two, it looks like. It only looks like there's that one, and this area is donezo. We don't have to come back. And that's my plan, is not to have to come back. For a while, until the next side quest that has me go bananas.
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive.
What are you to do?
My wards and I may soon be without.
What does that mean?
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in
Cardinal? He's...
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his radiance at
Oh,
the
he's
head
still
of the
alive?
Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
Yeah, anything is possible with this game.
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in
I can kill him, I killed...
A man who stated
Plenty strong, man.
is to revive the Empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal
Yeah, that'll go well.
to Northreach? You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to his eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man.
It's true. We don't care. We take no F's from nobody.
You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Faring worse is me taking a blade to the guy's face.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right.
I'm pretty sure we're about to get in a fight. Under new management, huh? I'm about to punch him in the face. Hold me back, girl. I'm about to punch him.
I may have met this Duke before. At the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Yeah, but let's be honest, though. What are the chances that they remember us and they realize that we're technically supposed to be dead? These are things. What do we have here?
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the Dane.
Yeah, that's me.
You got some business with the captain?
No.
Actually, with the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics.
Oh. I mean, does he know that we also... Heroics. We're the ones that destroyed the mother crystals, so...
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the
Oh,
garrison.
yeah, that's me.
The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid.
Cool.
But tell me, is it wealth that you seek?
Yeah.
Favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a
That
place
ain't it,
here.
Chief.
Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here?
Yo, there's a castle right behind you.
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
Okay.
With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle,
we destroyed the castle. Whoops.
we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
Wow, he's ambitious.
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government.
Yeah?
One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing.
That makes sense.
Precisely.
Oh no. Who are you?
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed
Sabine,
this.
huh?
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours,
No. That's like saying without the government, there's no people. That's not true. That's not how things work. No, that's not how that works.
We'll be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
All right. Let's go. Speak with townspeople at the outside the wall. Are you kidding me? Okay, then let's go. This isn't going to be easy. Where am I going? I am going the wrong way, aren't I? Okay. Well, you know what? We're just going for a scenic route right now. I'm running on no sleep. 16 hours of streaming, and it's starting to impact my cognitive functionality on figuring and processing certain things out. Being where the heck I'm supposed to go.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Allmonger.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'll be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
All right.
That so-called Duke is asking to...
1 out of 3. Shoot. Excuse me, coming through.
Sell anything today?
In hand. What's up?
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Okay. Pardon me, coming through. And then we have our last person over yonder. Over by the chocobos. Over by the barn. Hello, hello.
A question, if you don't
I'm
mind.
taking a survey.
What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him.
That's kind of scummy.
If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
He's ready to fight.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about
Jesus. All right, we're going to go find some soldiers now. I can see why this game takes 50 hours. Half of it is literally the side quest just going on and on, yo. I mean, it's interesting if you care. I don't care. I do care about this being one of the dudes that somehow survived and he doesn't know that I'm one of the bad guys, but okay.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure...
I mean, the Empire crashed for a reason.
And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Oh, sorry. I was literally just letting them talk. Because I'm actually really not interested in this part of the story.
We already have a leader in the
I'll be honest. Some of these side quests just kind of lose my interest, so I just kind of let, for video sakes, for those that would like to watch and care about the story, there you go.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after.
Smart man.
That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the empire, but with my wife.
That's a respectable man right there.
If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Okay. I mean, that's respect. Guy wants to take care of his family. You can't hate him.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Woo!
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
All right. How long is this going to go? I feel like this is going to be the world's longest. Wait, can I actually go? Oh, what? I didn't even know you could go around like this. What the?
A whole day.
Huh. I didn't even know this entire time. Where's my dude at? Are you, who's the dude? Where's the dude? A dude? Oh, there he is.
Welcome back.
Felipe.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
sure.
Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say
The plot thickens.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter
Oh,
how.
you're going to stab the dude in the face?
Oh, duty calls. So I better go. Thanks again.
Can I watch as you stab the dude?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
I mean, I just want to see someone get stabbed. Can one of these people that we don't like get stabbed? Stabbed? That's all I'm asking. Like, how hard is it for someone to get stabbed?
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
Didn't go well.
I was, but...
Here's the story. Crap was going bad.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it.
Yeah.
They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
I agree.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good.
Screw that dude.
Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Ooh!
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your
Of course.
aid. Until then,
Yep.
Clive.
There's part 2 of this. Quest complete. Under new management. Whoa. All right. Let's go right off. Let's get this. Let's clear out. Dude, there's so many side quests, and we went from simple side fetch quests to long dialogue quests.
Saw the captain just now.
Granted, I did like the one with Blackthorn. I think that was really cool. We got character background, and there's supposed to be a sword of legend waiting for me, so I'm curious about that. I'm looking for the sword of legend. If you're gonna make me something, you know, don't be afraid. You know, give me that crack weapon. Let it pump out the real damage. You know, haha. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I mean, again, how I feel about side quests in this game, it's a 50-50. Half of it is good, and half of it just makes me want to literally skip everything. Because I'm sure I would have been done with the main story if I just skipped everything. But I unlocked the Chocobo. I unlocked upgrades to all my kit. Can you get off? Thank you.
Straight home now.
Get out of my sight.
That's all of them.
All right, let's go back. I think that's all the side quests I have for now. Woo! Thank God. Side quest Andy is coming to an end. Finally. I'm caught up. Not green all over the flipping place, dude. All right, let's go see what this god tier weapon is.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pepper.
The legend.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your
What can I say?
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Okay.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk to the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is.
Ooh, see, I like this. I love this side quest. They went from hating each other to like, yo, let's go. Sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Sword of Legend. Oh my god, that thing looks hot. That looks good. That's a good looking sword.
Sword to end.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok. It's quite something. I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
I'm sorry. The sword to end all swords?
You've the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Drake.
Okay.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better.
I'm sorry.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
Huh?
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a
Freaking
cup of
Ragnarok.
friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Okay. This is why you do side quests, because you get unlock stuff like this, which is epic. So freaking cool. Goter Damarung design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. Then we got Ragnarok. Ancient Ashland reports that one day the age of dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that set the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing it for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. A Godslayer sword. Say less. Oh my god. Sorry, Ice Brand. I gotta look at the sword. Thing looks good. Looks good. Ragnarok is on my back. Oh, that thing looks good. That thing looks good. Chat, look at that. That look good. That is a hot sword. Oh my god. Okay, how do I build this Godslayer sword?
What do you want?
Wait, what was that? Blacksmith Blues 4?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever
Okay.
again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best.
Okay, cool.
What do you want?
What you want? What do I need? Goter thumb. Orichalcum, Dark Steel, Primitive Battle Horn. Where I'm assuming I have to beat bounties for that. I know the Orichalcum is 100% true. Oh, we trade in Ragnarok for that. Ooh, can I reinforce Ragnarok? No.
Anything else?
Okay, it's acceptable. All fair game acceptabilities here. Okay, okay.
Stew's awfully thin.
Okay, so far I'm accepting what you're throwing down. So we're pretty much, it sounds like we might be at the end of the good weapons. I don't know. I don't know if this is the end of all weapons. Ooh, we got more bounties. Lupo, what you got for me? What bounties we got? 'Cause I'm looking for loot. The Trilefic Terror. Okay, where is this at? Trilefic Terror. Where would I want to go for a Trilefic Terror? These are things that I want to go do. This is S tier too. Okay. Let's do that. But first, let's finish off the last side quest, and we're gonna do an S tier fight. I haven't done one of those since I fought the dragon. And I'll feel pretty happy because we'll be caught up on everything. And I get to use Ragnarok to slap some things around. Say less.
Convert in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid.
What can I say? I'm really good at my job.
So, is it good news or bad?
Oh, sorry.
Good, thankfully. Yeah. That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
Is this another upgrade? Sometime later, okay. What the heck is that?
To you, the Telemon Furnace in Paris.
Okay.
She's a beauty. You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your.
You want to upgrade me, bud?
Rewarded. It's fine, really. My bag's.
No, it's not. Give me more loot.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements.
Do it.
Yeah. You could just buy me a bigger. How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more
Do it.
room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it.
Shut up, Clive. We take upgrades. Shut up.
Strong,
Shut up, Clive.
so, well, stretchy, if you can believe it. Stretchy metal. Well,
Shut up, Clive. Take it. Take the upgrade.
Is the spirit. You'll love it.
Oh my god, you're gonna love it. I hope so. More loot in my pocket. I already carry sand, like 5 loads of sand in my pocket. Alright. I'm excited. Upgrade, upgrades.
So, what you reckon? It's actually quite ingenious.
Yeah.
Thank you, Owain. Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around
Cool.
the away. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here.
Sounds good.
Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my word.
Cool.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
A stretchy metal bag. I don't care. I got upgrades. That's all Daddy wants. expansion saddle. All right, how much is it expanding? That's my question. I'm about to go fight an S tier boss, so. Potions 8, high potions 5. Oh. With 2 Ds? Why is it called with 2 Ds? We got with double Ds? My bag is double Ds. I got a double D bag. With 2 Ds. Why? You know what? You live your best life, okay? I'm not gonna... Game, you do you, okay? Okay? Okay.
Split the sea.
But we're gonna stock up. We might as well now. Stock up on the good. And then we're gonna go face off on this S tier fight. I have no expectation of how we're gonna do. But we got a juicer of a sword.
It's a dangerous world out there.
We got juicer upgrade.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
I got the last elixir. Which is good.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
All right, time to fly. All right, where am I going? I'm Dalmaic Republic. Going to the desert, I believe. Right here. Let's go. All right, here we go. This is it. This is gonna be an S tier fight. Whatever the heck this is. That's not what I want. All right, let's do it.
Come on.
Fly like the wind, bullseye. Get out of the way. Question is, do I have to go all the way around? God, I do. I have to go all the way around, which is... Why didn't I just go from here then? Why didn't I just do that from the get-go? Sometimes I'm just dumb. I'm also... Well, I'm not dumb. I'm just sleep deprived. So logic is out the window. So there's that.
None of the stalls were planted this time. Thanks.
And now we should be good.
Ready, go. Fly, Emperor.
All right, now we're making some bacon, or in this case, chocobo. We're making some chocobo. Am I going the right way? Sometimes I just want to slap myself in the face. Where am I going? How does that happen? How does that even flippin' happen?
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions?
Okay. How did I even get backwards? This is what I'm saying. Like, how did that even happen? Somehow I flipped it and reversed it, and I don't know how. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, sorry, pardon.
All right.
I don't got time for you. Okay, I'm assuming that's it? What is that? Yo, what is that? I'm saving now. What is that? Another chimera? Okay, it is a chimera. Huh.
Let's go.
Well, Gorgamera. So it's dragon, lion, and deer, or goat, or elk, or whatever.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Thor.
pop these real quick because I know I'm going to need them. You know I'm going to need them. Dude, I'm kicking this thing's butt. I'm kicking this thing's butt, dude. Holy crap. Ow. I thought I dodged, but I walked right into the other one, so. Bring the heat. Easy, chat. Easy. You gonna do it, little kitty? Dragon's voice, huh? Ow. Come on, I'm gonna set your heart ablaze, baby. Come on. Come on, big boy. Mega Flare. We gotta go out with some flair, baby. It's all about the flair. Dude, I clapped that S tier boss. I clapped. I literally clapped 43. Let's go. I clapped the cheeks of this boss. All right, we got the orichalcum, which is what we need for the next sword. Yeah, you just got clapped. Did you enjoy that clap? You just got your cheeks clapped, dude. You just got your cheeks clapped. That was easy. That was almost like playing with an easy bake oven. God, you suck. You're trash, kid. You're trash. I didn't even have to use like elixirs or very many potions. Absolutely clapped your cheeks. Is that the best you could do? Is this the best you can do? I'm not even using the cheat rings. Imagine if I used the cheat rings that did all the combos for me. Oh, you would be dead faster. But I don't need them. Oh, I'm too good. I'm too hot.
Covered in nicks
All right, now we're done with all side quests. We are done with bounties. Let's go claim these juicy rewards. And then let's continue the main story.
Your benefactors are rejected.
Yeah, they are. We are the shadows that quicken in the firebirds. Oh, it's undying. Ring of the swift shot.
All yours.
What the heck is the swift shot?
All done?
The swift shot lowers charge time for magic by 0.2 seconds. See, that would be good if it wasn't 2 seconds. 2 seconds? Really? Get out of here. You're trash. All right, what do I want to upgrade? 6,000. 4,050. 4,025. So I got to save. Either way.
I still say it were a compliment.
Hey, baby girl.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my head. But interrupt me, and it's over.
Yes, ma'am. I will not interrupt you. Hot stuff.
Barnabas Thom, the one they
The
call
last king.
The last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843.
Okay.
And that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
Yeah, there's some shady.
Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is
We're all
certain.
screwed?
Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike.
So we're screwed.
All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped.
And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Okay.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
Oh, crap. Vivian knows we had an intimate night with Jill on the beach. Dang it!
A few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks. I wonder what genuine intelligence might find me.
Probably more visitors.
Ooh.
Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ooh. I'll give you all the visits, girl. I'm winking. You see me? I'm winking.
Back
Yeah.
again?
Listen, Jill, Jill may be like in the spotlight right now, but you were always the main bae, okay, Vivian? You're always the main bae for me. No. No, not more side quests. No. 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 Make it stop. Make it stop. Not more side quests. Make it stop. Dude, I'm over side quests. For sure, I'm over it.
Please, your grace.
It's
stay
Yo.
strong. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
All right, I'm here for Joshua, my brother.
Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical
I'm
ingredient?
doing good,
A rare
Jasper.
herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps.
It's going
counteract
good.
the curse.
Jasper, I'm going to ask you something.
We discovered a patch near
Are you
the
here to
aqueduct
watch
in
the stream, or are you
Rosaria.
here to try to
But alas,
ask me if I would like
ether has
any
erupted from the
artwork?
earth there
So if it's
recently,
artwork,
leaving the whole
I'm not
area
interested.
flooded.
But I appreciate you stopping by
Search
nonetheless.
continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
I got this.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct
Fetch
is our best
quest.
hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
That's true.
Well, if you're sure,
Don't worry.
my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms.
Of course.
Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Fetch quest. I just finished side quest and we're doing more side quests. How many side quests is in this game? Bro, I'm going to lose it. Luckily, it's just 2 side quests. Chat, I'm trying not to lose my mind. I'm running 16-hour stream. 0 sleep. I'm trying to function at this time. Function. Because I want to beat this game. I want to beat it. I don't want to take a break. But also the reason I stood up is because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. Right now, it's upside down. Now I'm going to bed in the evening and waking up early. And that's not what I want to do.
Here's the aqueduct.
So I want to wake up at 9 a.m. and go to bed at 10 or 11 a.m. All right, let's focus up, chat. Let's focus up. When I say focus up, I'm just going to burn everything. Next. Roasty toast the princess.
It's my luck. I won't be making anything till I'm gone. There's only one thing for it.
You're a big boy. Ow. Did you hit me? Here, stay there. I would like to hit you. With my big baby boy. There we go. I got the punch off him. Charge up. Send him home. Get him, Torgal. Take that, prick. I'm getting better at these counters and blocks. Oh, there it is. Get punched in the face, kid. Bam. Side quests, yet there could be more as you proceed further with the game. Yes, no, there is so many side quests as you unlock more, and as you beat certain side quests, their side quest chains. So you notice there's part 1, part 2. It's lovely. Some of them, it's 50-50. Some of them are good and some of them are just booty. You like anime game, anime game.
Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
I don't know if I think the only anime game I've ever played was Sword Art Online, and that's about it.
Let's get these back to Yote.
That was the easiest side quest. It was literally just a fetch quest. Okay, cool. Trading places. See, this is part 2. See, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes there's chains. Like there's part 1, part 2, part 3. And usually what that means is that there's going to be some backstory on this area or people. Oh, you're not the one that I need to talk to, though. She's usually the lady to talk to. Is it back here? Oh, it is.
What's happened?
But yeah, this is the dude. This is the brother, I believe. Theodore's the brother.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
Okay.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What's the favor, bro?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies.
That sounds like a very easy task.
I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive.
Now,
There you one.
if I've learned anything, chat, this is not going to be a simple, I'm going to talk to you and then we're done. No, this is going to lead on to something. Okay, chat? It's going to lead on. See, it's already begun.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours. I know, but no buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Yeah, the snakes in the grass. It stole our opportunity. But I told you, chat, this is it. All these double parters usually have more than just one thing to do.
How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be
Sure, let's go.
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
I'm your dude. I'm the beast of prey, baby.
That's me, is it?
Did you see the sword on my back? It's Ragnarok. I'm god tier right now.
From meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part.
I'm doing my part.
So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
No promises. No, I will do more than bite someone's head off. I will literally stab someone. Do I really have to go all the way back? Huh.
Randalar, then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
That kind of sucks. I have to go all the way over yonder. Chat. I wish there was more fast travel points. But yeah, it's 100% worth doing side quests. You have to do certain side quests to unlock other side quests, which then unlock upgrades. And I guess you could theoretically see if there's specific side quests you could skip.
Good girl.
But I've done so many side quests, I can't even recommend to you guys, if you were going to play Final Fantasy 16, which side quests to do. The only one for sure that I can verify is the Blackthorn quest. You want to do those because that's how I unlock the Ragnarok sword and the recipe for what seems like the Godslayer sword. So I don't know. It might be the best sword in the game for all I know. Hey, I brought some friends.
You deserve a rest.
Y'all don't know when to stop. Okay. Oh, well, I was gonna let you live, then you ran off like cowards, so. I was gonna let you live, so what you get, you stupid dogs? Come on. Stupid dogs. Literally was gonna let them live. I was gonna be a nice guy and let them live, and then you had to be dumb.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
Hmm.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not.
No.
And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across
Of
the world.
course.
A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage.
Okay.
That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knackers.
Knackers.
They're not kings. But as long as they pay.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry.
So she's not happy. You could see in her eyes. She's like, oh, I was ready to fight someone. You can't do that. You can't tease me of a fight.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something,
Yeah.
at least.
I mean, it sounds like a win out of a
They
loss.
deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise!
Uh-oh.
Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon.
A dragon?
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds
Okay.
are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo.
A dragon.
I'll go on ahead.
We're
Thank you,
we're about to
Clive.
fight a mother effing dragon.
I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
I bet it's a wyvern. I bet it's a baby wyvern. It ain't gonna be nothing. When I think dragon, I think like the big boy elder dragon. This ain't gonna be nothing.
I'm coming.
It's all the way over here, dude. What? I'm just gonna go over here. Why is it so far away? Yeah, I'm almost certain it's gonna be a baby dragon or something. It's not gonna be anything like, wow. Did you see that? No, it's gonna be this little small thing.
Come on.
And I'm going to sit there and clap its cheeks. It's literally gonna get clippity clapped. Clap, clap, claxon. Alright. I wish I could just hop straight down. Oh, I need to go back and take a left. That's why. Excuse me, dogs. Who let the dogs out? Not me. But that's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to rotate around, go down, kick some dragon butt or wyvern butt. Oh, yeah. Whoops. It's such a little tiny little thing. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting that this game does a really good job of giving the illusion of being an open world game when it's not. It really is very linear. It has open world elements.
I can walk from here.
But that's about it. All right, where's the dragon? I'm ready. Where be the dragon?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether.
Uh-oh.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna help him beat this little wyvern. It's gonna be this little wyvern, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, it's so scary," and I'll be like, "Eh, it ain't that. It ain't even that, chat. It's not even gonna be that." I'm ready to see this dragon, quotation dragon. How far back? Oh, it's literally way. Oh, I can do my chocobo. Whoa! Oh, those are scorpions. They are not what I thought they were. Excuse me. You guys aren't worth my time. Goodbye.
Time to fight.
What a beautiful little river, though. All right, we got birds. Oh, I see the ether. That's a big boy ether. Where's the dragon? Oh, I see. It's look at it. It's a. Look at that thing. It's just a small itty bitty thing.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Well, yeah. Next. Come on. Next.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that.
Or the Aether does. That is a dragon. That is a dragon. Whoops. That is indeed a dragon, chat. Ow. I meant to block. Blocking's not working. Here we go. Light them up, chat. Light them if you got it. You good? Mega Flare. I think I missed this chat. Oh, no, I got it. You're dead, kid.
You're finished.
Roasty toast the dragon, baby. That's how you do it. That's how you roast a dragon. How to roast your dragon right there. Delicious. Dude, Ragnarok looks so good.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks.
Oh my god.
For finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
He's dead, Jim. He's dead. Wait, what?
Take care of
Yo, this dude's absolute cracked.
Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Holy crap. He had the will to stay in control as long as he did. It's actually cracked. Come on. If I had one reckless fool, we don't need two people dying today. Man, and I was in a good mood because we beat a dragon. Now he dies. Oh, we're back to everyone dying again.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village.
Yeah,
like
he's
that.
a straight up G.
His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision.
Oh, dude, you're hurting my feels, man.
Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied.
He's a straight-up G.
Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
Why you gotta kill the vibe, dude? Side quest, am I right? Killing vibes since 1993. Ugh.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to
Sounds like a
be.
plan.
Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Oh, man. Oh, these side quests that kill you. They get you right in the gut. They kick you right in the balls. Trading Places Part 2 done. Ooh. Yep. We're done with her. You know you're done with the storyline when you get the display in Clive's chambers. That's when you know you've done these. They're done. Reduce Scarlet by 3.3 seconds. Ew. No. All right. Anything else pop up? No. You're free to go finish this side quest. And then we can continue main story content. Hopefully. Hopefully. And before more side quests pop up. I don't know how many more bounties we have. That's another situation on its own. But I love the bounties. I'd rather do more bounties than side quests in general.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
There you go. Hopefully it's enough.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We cannot afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, side quest done. Phoenix, heal thyself. Alright, we are done. For now, side quests have been caught up. Bounties caught up. We are groovy. I feel like I've done like 20 side quests today, and I'm starting to feel it. But I also don't want to put the side quest off, because then I might get an upgrade. Like, we've upgraded our potion capacity, our potion strength.
I have no reason to.
So it's better to just knock them out as soon as you see them.
Changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of his case.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Venus Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Say less.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of
No.
Valius? I would think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we
Yep, this is pronto mission. The doomsday clock is literally started. Outside, the world is ending. Oh, this is literally the ale hall.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details. Only the
Crap's gonna get hard.
If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain.
Yeah.
Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav.
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like Helen, I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... Very well.
What are you complaining about, dude?
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Bro thinks we're all gonna die.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
If I see another side quest anywhere on the map, I'm going to scream. Good, no green dots. Literally would scream. I would absolutely just throw my controller. No, I wouldn't, but I would verbally scream of an annoyance. Bounties, you can unlock bounties for me. I'm okay with that. Okay, no bounties. Well, okay, never mind.
Split the sea.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
All right. Here we go. I know, we got some bounties. Get your bounties. We got our bounties. I'm ecstatic. We got bounties. All it took was us leaving and we got bounties now.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
So, the reason why I do bounties is because we get the parts. We can make the god tier sword. And I want the god slaying sword. The big D. I want the big D sword. I forgot what it's called. Dugam hanger or something. Pandemonium. Ooh. Pandemonium. Kingdom of Wayload. Oh. Well, we haven't even got there yet, so I'm just going to keep my eyes out then. So the new area is going to have a big boy to kick smack around, and I'm down for it. Let's go. Let's go! Kingdom of Waylow.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive.
Yes, brother?
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her Eikon.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh my god!
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Technically, she gave it to us. She told us to take it.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Or Joshua will punch you in the face.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss?
No, I just got black eye.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
He didn't miss. Joshua was all over it. He knew. All right, boys. Three amigos. Footfall and Ash. This is it. We're inching close to the end of the game.
Wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh.
There's our fight right there, baby.
I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants?
I don't know about that one. I feel like I don't think that's gonna go well for us. Just so we are all clear.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Yeah, it's empty. It's dead in a doornail. Dude, this looks like freaking Resident Evil with how empty the village is. I'm expecting zombies to come out of nowhere. I didn't mean to do this. I
knew I smelled something.
I did not mean to do that. That did not go.
I see only orcs and cache here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Bye. Ooh, hello. Anything up here? Let me be a ping pong between everyone. It's all good. All right. Was easy enough. Now, the real question is there loot? Like, oh, there is. Look at that. Loot box. We like loot boxes, chat. Just when they're free. Let's get that straight. We like loot boxes when they're free. Ooh, Amber. That's 1,500 gil. How much gil do I have? Like, money-wise, how much money? Almost, we're inching our way to 3 mil. I'm just gonna keep saving and go Giga Flare to master mode, so I can do optimal DPS. That is indeed my plan, chat. I could just... What is that?
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Don't get surrounded.
Excuse me, coming through. Coming through. Just trying to find my way through. Don't mind me. Hey, easy, bucko. What the heck? Is it here? Oh, it is. Oh, that's a big boy orc. Hey, what's up? Come here often? Pandemonium. That's an S rank, baby. All right. Can we beat the S rank orc?
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
Holy crap! Ow. Raise the heat, baby. Well, he's over half, chat, so ow. Let's bring the heat, baby. Dude, we're kicking this guy's butt, dude. Dude, I kicked his butt. Holy crap, I just smoked this dude. Stained loincloth. Yeah. Dude got spanked.
Your reign is at an end.
What was that, bucko? You were going to do what? Not today. All I gotta say is not today, okay? Now, I could leave, but I don't want to leave. Granted, we could get the Godslayer sword. I'm going to wait till we get to the next checkpoint because we've already made some progress. So why, no reason to mess things up, yeah?
Let's go.
Excuse me, coming through. I have no need to fight you. Actually, I take that back. I have to fight you in order to get through here. Jokes.
You deserve a rest.
Well, if anything, I gathered you all up today to have a conversation about our Lord and Savior, Javis, Gina, whatever her name. I don't know. She's just the chick that everyone worships in this world. Good job, boys. Good job. It was beautiful. Clean. Beautiful.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Ready, go?
I'm gonna say the royalists are all dead. Like, why would the king need living human beings anymore when he just could use the phantoms and liches and the orcs? What the? What is this, Lord of the Rings of all the orcs?
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Let's do it.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
We wish. We can only wish.
Clive, you must go on ahead.
What?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do.
Mostly. Send Torgal with him at least, so he's not by himself.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course.
Oh, is this foreshadowing?
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
If there's anyone there. That's the big if anyone's actually there. So far, this place looks like Lord of the Rings. Actually, I take it back. It looks like Dark Souls 3. It's literally the swamp for Dark Souls 3.
I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Sorry, boys. I have no reason to fight you. I'm literally almost level 50. And I just defy all odds. Kicking butt, chew bubblegum. I'm basically a level 100 Mewtwo. Like, I'm broken right now, yeah? A level 100 Mewtwo. That's me. Ow, get away. Where am I going? I actually don't know. No, I'm going the right way. I want to say it's a nice view of the mountains, but at the same time, it's all deaf, so I don't know if I want to give it that credit. Well, this seems like a bad idea.
Bahamut's breath.
Yeah, I do have Bahamut's power, so.
Don't look down, Torgal.
Yeah, no. The faster you go on the chocobo, the less you have to worry about it.
That must be Aistla.
Straight home now.
I'm going to tell you that no one's alive. I'm going to just call it. Everyone's dead. Calling it.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
I told you, everyone's dead.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
I mean, we could slay out.
No quarter, Gav.
No quarter. The fire of the Phoenix. Next.
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gav.
Thank you for giving me Mega Flip. They come and they come. Well, oh, I don't like you. You healed them. That's a wyvern. Here we go. Mega Flare Max. Bring the heat. I don't like you. Next. Come on. Come on. Daddy will take you all on. Oh. Well, aren't you the biggest of boys, huh? Ah! I like how his sword isn't corrupted. Everything else in him is. Ow. Come on. Too slow. Ow, he hit the double. You know what? I'm messing around too much, so. Well, roasty toast, baby. Roasty toast the princess. Ah, okay. That's cool. No. Take that, you ugly prick. Level up. Woohoo! Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Next, who else wants some?
Gav.
Don't tell me there's more of the...
Is that a dragon?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Odin. Oh, no. Hey, Odin. Hey, what's up?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What is that? He's cutting a hole. Oh, what is that? That is a giant blade. No, it's not. What is that? What? Dude, he's summoning the Yu-Gi-Oh ring, the Orichalcos ring. He's gonna trap our souls in the Shadow Realm. What the hell is going on here?
What did you do?
You're not much to talk now, huh? You were talking earlier.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
You know what's presentable? Your face when I smash it.
No!
Now he's just toying with us.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Well, that would do it.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
before you go practicing. We don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Oh, he's actually saying voice of reason.
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Hmm. Can I just leave? Am I able to just like... Boop. Oh, this tree's throwing me off weird vibes, though.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Okay, obviously that's where we need to go. So what I'm gonna do... I don't know if is it gonna let me do it, which is gonna be funny if it does. Hey, there we go. It's on the map. I'm gonna try to go back. It would have been funny if I did that and I just died. It says you died. All right, I want to go see if I can craft the god sword now, or am I still to see what I'm still missing? Can I craft the god sword, the god slaying sword, mister?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
What do I need? The Gother Damarung. The Gother. I want to use the Gother. I need dark steel, which is from bounties, and primitive battle horn. So I have more work to do. Dang it! It's a 375 damage. God dang.
Anything else?
That's power, baby. That's power. It's juice. Anything on the board? That's not what I wanted. Anything on the board? No, nothing on the board. Makes me a sad panda. All right, I'm going to load us back into the core mission, and I'm going to go use the big boy mushroom. Wait, no. I should have paid attention because I don't know where it's going to spawn me. Okay, right here. Cool. Give me a minute. Here we go. I'm back. Alright. Last time on Dragon Ball, what the hell? Hey, someone's actually alive.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy. We're not turned, all right?
She's like, who are you then? Why are you in my house?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Well, she's got some fruit, so there's some survivability there, right?
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Ark.
Arche.
One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I...
Why?
By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Yo, what the heck is this?
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
Oh.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left.
What the heck?
Drawn east to the tower. To Reverie. The elders. The healer. The blacksmith. My husband.
Oh no.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Because she's carrying a magic baby.
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of
Baby's gonna be a bearer.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
That's one way to find out if you're carrying a bearer child or not.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Wait, that's the castle? He has towers? Oh yeah, he has no idea what's going on outside.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
Why are you talking to yourself? I take that back. I talk to myself all the time.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
If he's aware of Clive, then he's also aware that Joshua's here too. But he's allowing him to investigate. Maybe he just doesn't care about Joshua in the slightest, and it's all just about Clive. They're all up Clive's butt right now. Oh.
The mural is complete.
It's all the dominance.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan the Lost?
But where is the Phoenix?
Ooh. That's the Phoenix. They fusion dance together.
By the founder.
Oh no. Yep, there it is. Oh no.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Ooh, the plot is thick in this one.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
If you can somehow get out.
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Woo! Story's getting good. We're eating good today, baby. All right, where the... Ow, Tessie. Cat's on my lap and she's clawing me. Did you maybe find some way to get comfortable without clawing my legs, Cat? I'd appreciate it. All right. Ooh, we got a box. Too many bloody hides. So, realistically, I need to, what, backtrack? This doesn't really do me the best job of telling me where the heck to go.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Logic, chat. Logic. Find the creepy ghouls, and we find the king. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Okay. There's another down ship right there. Let's ride, baby. Yeah, so that tower, you're gonna tell me that's the kingdom? What happened to the actual... Like, what happened to the actual area, you know? That's what throws me off. Like, there's... The crystal isn't here, right? It's near the actual normal kingdom. I don't know. I'm not a... I don't know. We're just winging it right now and learning all the things, but the story's getting thick. Lesser Lapros. Excuse me, none of you matter. You're just not even like the core story here. Bye. Have a good one. Enjoy your day. What's over here? Plot twist, there was nothing, it was just a debate. Oh, what is that's something. Okay, I got one of these, but I never paid attention to what the heck it does. Adamine. Oh! Hello? Come again? Huh? Oh, and gloves. Increases maximum HP by 500. Say what? Say what? All right, 20% is nice, but that's better. Give me that 500% HP. Say less. What did I get? Anything else like good? Priming. We already did that one, yeah? Yeah, that's just gold. Oh my god, these caches? I'm gonna have to Google where those are at because there's no way I'm gonna actually care enough to actually look for them, but we're in the quested location. 500 extra HP. That's juiced. Woo! There's no way that's the castle.
This is it, boy.
This is the final mission? Holy. There's no way this is the final mission. I feel confused though, like do I unlock the rest of my bounties? Question mark. Any other side quests here? Any questies? Anything? Bounties? No bounties? What the So, this is the capital area, I guess. But we're not even going over there. We're going over here. You know what? Go with the wind, baby. Go with the wind, Bullseye.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Time to end this, cowboy. Weird that we're going to a shady, dark tower.
Stay close, Torgal.
All right. I feel like we're about to have a gauntlet of fallen tech. The Last King.
The tower. It's alive.
Ow. I can take a picture? I don't want to take a picture. What? Oh. Okay. Any side quests now? No. I think we did do the bulk of side quests. Ah, whatever. I'm tired of y'all. Let's light it up, baby. Oh, I'm going backwards. I like the door. The door opening is really freaking cool. All right. Big room, elevator.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
I don't know. They just wanted to be high tech, cool AF, I guess. That's gotta be annoying if you like fell over and you landed and you had to go up and then you had to get back down. You had to step on it again. That would be annoying. Oh. Per bolos. That's not what I wanted. Not easy. So I'm assuming this is just gonna be a gauntlet where we fight a bunch of fallen for a while. Ooh, things are already getting spicy-ish. Oh, here we go. We got a bigger boy. That didn't work out the way I wanted to. Oops. Oh well, this works too. Thanks for dropping by. All right, where the heck am I going? Ooh. That looks kind of messy. I'm assuming it's right over here, yeah? Okay, double checking. You know, you never ever know. What the? Oh, spiders. I was like, what the heck is this? I'll do it. I'm surprised we haven't heard anything. Surprised we hadn't heard anything from Barnabas or Ultima. Like, you'd think they'd be toying with us, playing for our heads. Whoops, I did it too soon. Dude, this thing is so tanky. I'm trying to get better at blocking. I'm not doing the best with this guy. almost to the point where I can upgrade this. 600 more points and we can do it. All right. Ooh, loot box. Favor of the Ice Age. Oh, this looks like a possible fight. No? Going up or going down? We're going up. Whoa, what the? We're going up, also we're rotating around?
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
That is very true. What the? Alright, let's make a flare, baby. We're doing this again, okay. All right, here comes the waves of enemies, yeah? Take that, you pricks. So they can come down, but we can't go back up? That's a weird, flawed design where it only goes one way. Okay. Flawed design, for sure. Just make sure I'm not missing any loot boxes. If I am, I'm gonna be sad. What do you see, boy? I see nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a big boy. What the heck are you? Soul Taker?
Well, that's new. Though I expected to feel like unrest.
Yeah, interesting. Soul Taker, okay. Ow. Hi, excuse me. There you go. I can do that attack too, baby. You want to do a big boy attack? I'll do a big boy attack. Take it, sucker. Woo.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
There's no goodie boxes. No, okay. We really about to go round and round? Oh my god, it's a literal spiral. Okay. Interesting tower design. Elevators all the way through except the final stretch. Then you have to actually use your legs. Man, for an advanced civilization, these people suck. Ascension.
You know what to do, boy.
Get your little energy sword out of here. This isn't Halo. Go away. Oh. Giant crystal. That's probably where we need to go, right? Oh, I see box, though. Loot. Will of Ice Mesmerizer. Okay. Try to not miss out on all the loot skis. No boxes? No boxes. Okay. We going up? Hey, we did a little bit of a mini ascension and now we're going back to the elevator game. You'd think it'd be more convenient just going to one elevator from top to bottom instead of having like 30 different elevators. I don't know. That's just me. If I was an advanced civilization, I would have one elevator instead of like 30 of them. Uh-oh, we're about to company. Is that a battle dome? A giant battle dome? Oh, okay. Hello? We're fighting a Death Star? All right, let's go, Death Star. It is the Death Star. Discharge this, you prick. I know I'm taking a lot of damage, but I'm just trying to keep the pressure on. Keep the pressure on, chat. It's all about keep the pressure. Goodbye. Batter, batter. There's another one in there. There's another boss fight. Of course there is. Of course there's another boss fight. Of course. Why wouldn't there be another boss fight? Well, I beat one of these guys before, so I could beat him again. I beat a bounty version of him. I can beat this guy. I'm sorry, I blocked that, but okay. That's not what I used the elixir and I didn't want to. Whoops. Light her up. Easy, chat. Or I'm giant dismantled. Get out of here, you're trash. Get out. Fallen iron. Oh, I don't need fallen iron. I need the other iron. Bye-bye. What's next? Third boss? Number 3? It's raining now. What? All right, then. It is now raining. What interesting environment.
Almost there.
Any lootsies? Looking. Loot. Loot. No loot. Okay.
He's here. I can feel
I can feel him. He's creeping in the bushes somewhere. Well, let's kick his butt. Well, until he cheeses us, at least. And looky there, a statue to the freaking fallen. Or gods, or whatever the heck they are. I see a bunch of glitches that we're ignoring.
Why?
Just act like they're actually dead, because I don't think. I think we're gonna end up.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen. Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence.
Do you have a god complex?
Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall.
Heck yeah, brother.
Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
So you lost your freaking mind?
What? Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens,
and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
You've lost your freaking mind, dude. Okay, yep. Can you shut up now? Can I just kill you? That'd be great.
What madness is this? My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Yeah, sucks.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
He's doing the evil villain giggles. Evil villain giggles. He's doing the trope.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
I will. I'll kick your ass.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
All right, Odin. Let's see what you got.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Show me more.
Okay. Evil. Just use it. I don't want to waste any more of my super. Where'd he go? That's awkward. Does the double attack every time. I tire of you. the goddamn buttons, dude? I'm sitting here trying to hit the thing and it's not working. Oh, what the heck? You gotta cheap out as soon as I do some...
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Oh, God, you're annoying, dude. No, great. We're fighting Odin. Odin.
Desperate, are we?
Let's go. Okay, waiting on you, cutie. Where are you going off to? You just pierce us in the heart? Almost.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself with us. You will not defeat me.
I'm gonna... You're annoying, dude. I'm gonna kick your freaking A is all I'm gonna know.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Okay, that's cheap. That is some cheap stuff. That's cheap. That right there? Cheap.
And when you see,
I can do cheap too. Watch this. Where'd you go? Oh, he's right there. You just can't see because it's so freaking dark. Double, double. Okay, that's so cheap, and it's annoying how cheap that is. Come on, Odin. What do you got, big boy? Come on.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
He really just thrust his blade in him? Are we doing this again? No! Oh, okay. I thought he killed him. Oh, my dog saved my life. Thank God. We're doing this again, huh? Woo! Well, he could destroy Fallen Tech. Oh my God, yeah, that sword can cut everything. It's cutting fallen buildings like it's butter.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
You talk too much.
But you will.
Let's go. Oh, I'm about to have to spam, aren't I? Yep, spam the squares. I broke his sword. That's why sometimes bigger isn't better, chat. Sometimes bigger is not better.
You dare. Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Dude, we just sliced him and he's just like, eh.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
He lost control at the wrong time.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos.
I hate this guy.
Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
Dude's lost his marbles.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Sure. I will give you all I got. Hold the thought. Hold on. Let's give him the big boy stuff, okay? We give him you. We'll give you you. Hey, you want the big boy? I'll give you even oh, I don't have any more of those. Ooh, awkward. Okay, never mind. That's cute, considering I'm right here. Ow. I'm just trying to focus on taking his stupid darkness away. What are you gonna do now, you stupid prick? Yeah, I'm not gonna serve your god, but I will kick your butt. Oh, he's nowhere near me? Are you kidding me? That was a waste? I flopped. You cheesed me, dude. What the? Dude, I like that his armor is changing. It's kind of cool. The double-double. Remember, he does the double-double, chat. Found you. Yeah, I'm sure many have.
But none could wrest it from my head. Come. Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Slide up. I'll show you my will, baby. I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna claim as a prize, you prick. Come on, big boy. What you got? Oh, the double. What are you going to do about that, kiddo? The double. I got you. The parry. You didn't think I was going to parry you, but I did. Eat this, baby. Come on, Odin. Take that. And that's how you do it, baby.
Well, the day is at an end.
Then we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rosfield.
Ooh, we're about to do this quick attack. Bye. Oh, I hope he just falls straight to his death. There's nothing more satisfying than that. Yeah. Barnabas slain. Can't touch this. Too good. He had all the fancy moves. I still kicked his butt. Dark Shard, huh? Have a nice fall. You just won't die, though. That's the annoying part about this.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Take this dude's power, man.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy.
Final Fantasy.
But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Godslayer, let's do it.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Dude, I don't like this guy.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs.
Dude.
Come, Clive Rosfield. Take what is rightfully yours.
Become one with God. No.
Cut his hand off. Dude, just cut his hand off. He gave us the power of Odin, huh?
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
Nah. Nah. What is actually happening to him, though? It's almost like he's... Or is he being kept alive because of his dominant powers? Because he just disintegrated like as if he was a she-king. Whatever you say.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their being? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Screw you, dude.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Cocky sucker. Thinking I would show up. Lay it out, man. I'm angry too. Screw these dudes. They're all crazy. But I'm all for slaying a god, baby. Let's slay that god. There's the crystal. So he sealed us away from the crystal? That's very interesting. A vessel complete. Meanwhile, Randell, the Dominican Republic. Oh my god. Dude, it's literally the Call of Duty zombies. Is this the time?
Why the hell is my city calling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them. Since when was Eikon want to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me.
Dude just got headbutted.
Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age. And then you turn up. What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them to...
Imagine that.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Ah. Let's go, Uncle Byron.
Hamill, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men! I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
They sure can try.
Then mayhap they are the wrong
Ooh!
men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Good to see, Prince.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Oh, Terrence is still alive.
Terrence.
My lord.
Oh, his boyfriend's still alive, huh?
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it.
Respect.
And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terrence.
Farewell. My prince.
Good day, soldier. Good day. Good day. I gotta give this story credit. It's a really good story. Half the time you don't know what the heck is going on, but hey, it's a good story.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And
He dead.
The king is dead.
So
They're all dead. I know it's hard to know. Sorry, but your husband's dead. They're all dead.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
thank you, me lords.
Don't worry, we're gonna give you and your kiddo a better life.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands.
Yep.
They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
Too many.
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept.
Heck yeah, brother.
Which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ooh.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you. And
oh.
yet, it is not merely Ifrit that he desires, but Ifrit and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes.
Ooh.
Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
We really gonna walk that far? Brotherhood. The power of darkness. Of course, we have the power of darkness. Clive has claimed the portion of Eikon of Odin. All this is fine. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform his client weapon into legendary blade. Readying it for Zengzugzu, which is... Oh! Odin channeled. There it is. The final channeling point, huh? So, I like Bahamut. We're using our fire. That means... I'm sorry, Titan block is so good, but... it's time to evolve. It's time. Dancing Steel. Summon a second blade, unleash a fury attacks. Each landing fills the Zengzugzu gauge. Arm of Darkness. Yep. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action. Heaven's Cloud. Surge forward to strike an enemy can be executed multiple times in succession if previously it lands. Each... Oh. Gun gear. I kind of dig that and this. All right. Oops.
Barnabas fell.
Odin, thank you. Why are these so weak? Hold on. What the heck? Okay, I unlocked Dancing Steel and Gun Gear. This is Dancing Steel. Gun Gear. Alright, there we go.
Magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us
Yay!
no longer.
Oh, look, side quests, chat. You know what that means? There's side quests here. There's bound to be side quests here. Yep. But you know what that means. It's bounty board time, baby. It's bounty board time. All right. A new rest. Woo!
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Let's not get too excited because we already know that this weapon's gonna suck because we have Ragnarok. Unless this Ragnarok sucks, we could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Ragnarok sucks.
Is it dangerous?
It is very dangerous, my lady.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price.
I'll buy you.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price.
Buy you.
You're rubbing me blind.
There we go. All right. What do we have, Blackthorn? Everdark. Ew. It does suck. Use Ice Brand and then Dark Shard to make it. Ooh, we can make this. We can make the Son of Ouroboros. But I kind of want to save it for Gultun Damdun. Yeah, because we got everything besides Dark Steel and Primitive Battlehorn. Alright. It's time to do some of these bounty boards to get the sword. I want the God Slaying sword, chat. We're not going forward till we kill everything we need for the God sword. Daddy needs a God sword. I'm just saying. Also, I'm about to do a Diablo raid in like 2 seconds. All right, what do you got, Chief?
Clive.
I guarantee it's the one.
Quick look.
Yeah, okay. I already know about that. Thank you, though. All right, Koopo, what you got? Ooh! A tier. A tier. A tier. A tier. A tier. Where is the where's everything else at? That's kind of what I'm curious about. All right, chat. Well, as much as I want to continue to go, we are almost 11 hours in, and I had to end stream at 12. So I think this is where we're going to end the stream. And then maybe tomorrow I get on and we will finish Final Fantasy 16. We're going to do all the stuff. So, anyone on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you want to see some more tomorrow, I will be on. But I'm going to end there because I've been running 16 hours. Oh, I'm not going to bed. No. I'm not going to bed till like 9 p.m. I'm just getting off and saving because I'm going to have to end the stream anyways. So if I'm going to end the stream, I might as well just end it, and not come back and finish it tomorrow. Plus, I'll actually have... Tonight, I'll get some sleep. I'll be refreshed. I'll be good to go. Yeah, good vibes. So thank you guys. Again, if you're not part of the YouTube channel, don't forget to subscribe. Would love to have you. If you're on Twitch, follow. Kick, follow. Everyone, follow. And we'll see you next time in the Counselor's Office. I'm Mr. Gaming Counselor. Thanks for coming to the Counselor's Office. Don't forget to be the best version of yourself. And as always, don't forget to game out. Huzzah!